Back to Iverson. He kicks it to Camby. 5 on the clock. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Shaq.
You know, great scorers just have that knack. Get inside, it's either a bucket or a trip to the free throw line.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Line for 2.
First free throw is good.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Both free throws good from Anthony. Offense, here are the Magic. On the wing, Hardaway. He's guarded by Thomas. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Iverson kicks to Thomas. Passes to Camby. Camby sets the screen for Anthony. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Here's Orlando now. Anderson outside. Hardaway against Thomas. The kick out to Scott. From deep. A beautiful pass. Penny to set it up.
And far from just a scorer, Hardaway is also adept at finding his teammate.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Thomas dishes to Anthony. On the wing, Iverson. Martin with a screen on Anderson. Iverson, no good.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back from him in that same area.
Hardaway, that's a 2-pointer. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Anderson against Iverson. Pass to Martin. Outside for Thomas. 3-pointer. And again, Denver, no good. And it's Anderson with the ball for Orlando. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Hardaway against Iverson. Here's Scott. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
And this is what Scott's being paid to do. He has great confidence from distance, as well he should.
Thomas kicks to Anthony. Camby sets the screen for Anthony. 6 to shoot. Camby good.
And the ball handling ability of Carmelo Anthony coming off the pick with his head up, pretty fine.
Magic leading by 4. Hardaway passes to O'Neal. The fadeaway off the left rim and out. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter.
Thomas finds Anthony. And here's Martin. Denver passing it around. Martin with a screen on Anderson. And Iverson gets it to go.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Check the screen on Thomas. The pass to Scott. Anderson up top. Pulls it up. Nice spin off the left rim and in. 12 seconds left in the first quarter. Thomas, it's a wide open look. His 3-pointers off the mark. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Magic out in front. They lead by 4. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And we're ready to get back into the action here in game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And what do you guys think about the Magic here so far in this one?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
The Nuggets trail by 4. On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. We've got Anthony. J.R. Smith out there with Iverson. Then there's Hunter. And it's Nahara in at the 3 spot. 17-foot shot on the way. Jump shot is good that time.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Armstrong passes to Royal. Pass to Deck. Here's Royal. And here's Armstrong. Inside. Grant. It's tipped. Smith surveying the D. Outside Anthony. And we're about a minute into the second quarter play. Puts it up from 7. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Here is Shaw. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Here's Anthony. Iverson outside. Smith for 3. Drills it from outside.
And really, Smith is always looking to fire as soon as he touches the ball. The D has to be more aware of that quick trigger.
Passes it to Deck. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Screen by Grant. Here's Armstrong. Rebounded by Nahara. The Nuggets trail. Anthony on the wing. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
Here is Shaw. Pass to Grant. Over Hunter. No good from Grant. So it's Denver now. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Here's Nahara. It's rebounded by Royal. The pass to Armstrong. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Shaw. Orlando needs to get off a shot. Another miss by Orlando. Denver in the lead. Here's Anthony, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
You know, that's just the power and strength from Anthony, able to take the hit and still play through it.
For Denver, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group here. Shaq's checked in for Grant. Scott comes in for Roy. Anderson, he's checked in for Shaw. Hardaway is subbed in for Armstrong. The Magic trail by 4. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
To end the run. Anderson passes to O'Neal. Moves back up and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Now here's Anthony. He's got 9. Martin with a screen on Hardaway. Here's Anthony. Shaq with some nice D.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Anderson outside. Passes it to O'Neal. The kick out to Scott. This one for three. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Here's Camby. The Nuggets with another miss. Outside, Scott. Off with the layup.
Boy, that's too easy to miss, but somehow he finds a way to do it.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Nuggets lead by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And thank you for joining us.
Their shooting has been bad, like Kenny's wardrobe bad. He's
Checking out the circumstances for the Orlando Magic. The lead in this series is... That'll do it for our show today.
NBA playoffs, round 1. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. You have to like what we're seeing from Carmelo Anthony.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round 1. They've got Scott. Grant is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Anderson, and it's Hardaway in at the point guard. This is out there for Orlando. Now here's Anthony. Camby sets the screen for Anthony. That shot off. Shaq with some nice D. The Magic trail by 4. Outside Hardaway. Screen by O'Neal. Hardaway with it. Camby picks him up. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. O'Neal's got the first points to start out the third quarter for Orlando.
The strength of O'Neal, it is otherworldly.
Thomas dishes to Carmelo. Off target from three-point range.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
The offensive rebound. The shot goes down and gets this game back to even. O'Neal's got 4 points now in the quarter.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here. Shaw's checked in for Scott. Let's check in for Denver.
Once again, Magic fans, get loud. That was the 407.
Outside Thomas. Back to Martin. Now Thomas. No points in the game yet for him. 6 on the shot clock. Iverson kicks to Martin. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
Back to Hardaway. Doubled by Smith. Anderson wide open, and that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Anderson's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Hardaway against Thomas. Smith the pass to Martin. Iverson dishes to Martin. Some solid defense from Grant.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Pass to Shaw for the lead. They get it back. Now here's Iverson. Defense right on him. And the layup falls. Iverson's got the lead up to 4 now for the Nuggets. And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Now here's Hardaway. O'Neal a screen on Thomas. Here's Hardaway. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And just fluid off the dribble. Great length to finish. And Hardaway attacking now with purpose.
To the inside. Candy. And slam dunk by Candy.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Hardaway, and then Hardaway with the dunk.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys. Good
work there as it goes. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Hardaway passes to Shaw. Here's Anderson. And he banks in the layup.
And you got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Smith outside. Bangs on the trifecta. Smith's got 6 points.
An absolute sharpshooter. J.R. Smith always rises with confidence.
Hardaway against Thomas. Outside Hardaway. 1 second left. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 5. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And we're with you again as our round 1 coverage continues. So out there for the Nuggets right now, Eduardo Nahara out there with Anthony. Then there's J.R. Smith. Then it's Iverson. And it's Hunter in at center. The Nuggets leading by 5. Smith outside. And the 3 off target.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Hunter against Armstrong. Shaq down low. And the layup's good off the glass.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Iverson gets to Nahara. The pass to Carmelo. Allen Iverson on the wing. To the paint, here's Hunter, and it's Hunter with the jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
That's how you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Here's Armstrong, pass to Roy, and here is O'Neal. Outside, Scott, the 17-footer. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that. Shaq is one powerful dude.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. It's blocked by Shaq. Here's Roy. This is it to Armstrong. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
I like how simple they are just keeping things on offense. I mean, the mid-range area has been made available, and boy, are they taking advantage.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
And that one falls for Armstrong. And so he makes both from the line.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
A big round of applause for the Magic Youth Dance Team.
And Orlando making a change here. Shaw's checked in. And Denver with a change here, too. Camby's checked in. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. And listen to what George Karl told his team during that huddle. He told them, hey, this game is there for you, but we got to go get it. 50-50 balls, getting to the basket. We have to give it all right now. Kevin?
Thanks, David. The Nuggets with another miss.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Royal the pass to Jack. 1:36 left to play here in the fourth. Good ball movement here by the Magic. The shot's good from Royal. And the Magic lead by one.
I love the tenacity. Terrific move at a crucial point in this game.
That is not settling. That is going for a high percentage look at a critical time. Nicely done.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Horace Grant, he's checked in for Orlando. Anderson comes in for Roy. Kenyon Martin, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Thomas comes in for Allen Iverson. .121 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Thomas makes it off the glass. Thomas got his first points of the night.
I'm not sure there's a better big moment player in the NBA right now than Isaiah Thomas.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. They're trailing by one. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Shaw. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Camby sets the screen for Thomas. Oh, good on the 3. Watt is on the line here.
Crowd is so focused.
Down low, here's O'Neal. Count it!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
There's Thomas with the 3. The rebound by Anderson. And it's Anderson with the ball for the Magic. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Now a timeout called by Orlando. They're leading by 1. 26 seconds left in the fourth. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. When they go to the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. Can't sink it, and that was an important free throw. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Denver calls timeout. They're down by 2. 24 seconds left in the game. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Anthony with it. Martin with a screen on Scott. Anthony, the pass to Martin. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Anderson outside. Oh, he got it to go!
How about that?
You can't afford these defensive breakdowns, especially down the stretch.
And right now, neither sides can get a stop. Looks like both coaches will have plenty of material for the film room.
And they do it. They'll move on to round 2. And you got to feel good about getting each and every game here in the postseason.
You know, Kevin, each game is just so significant and magnified. This has got to feel really good.
Well, that'll do it for now. And you can join us during this first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew.
And welcome. Glad to have you along for this Tuesday edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Seattle Supersonics. So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Now here's Payton. Pass to Shrimp. Back to Payton. Clock at 6. There's the 3. Hornacek with a rebound. Here's Stockton. Here's Malone. To the middle. Here's Keefe. No good. Good work defensively by Cousins. Outside Payton. Utah with the rebound.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Here's Stockton. From outside, off the mark.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Pass to Kemp. And the layup falls.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Here's Hornacek. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Malone. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And that one misses. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Payton passes to Cousins. No good that time. So Utah will take it the other way. Here's Stockton. Outside Russell. Here's Hornacek. That falls. Nice assist by Russell.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Hawkins. Pass to Payton. Oh, they get a hand on it. 1:14 left now in the first quarter. Here's Hornacek. Here's Malone. Fades and shoots. Second shot opportunity. Keefe's shot is good.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Seattle trails. Outside Payton. Here's Kemp. Pass to Hawkins. There's the triple. Rebounded by Stockton. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. There's a screen. Here's Malone. Here's Stockton. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. Now here's Payton. Oh, they need this. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Utah Jazz leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Time for a quick break, then back to the... And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. And from what we've seen from the Jazz, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
So the Jazz 5 right now. With the crossover, Utah with the rebound.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Pass to Bembry. They set the pick. With the drive, here's Malone. And out of bounds, the Supersonics will take it. Here's Askew. There's the screen by Johnson. Pass to McMillan. Fires the 3. The shot that time not on target. The Jazz go the other way with it. Here's Bembry. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Here's Malone. 4 on the clock. Shot is up. We got a piece of it. Inside. Oh, deflected. Here's Schrempf. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Utah leading. On the wing, Bembry. And here in the second with about 1.5 minutes gone by. Here's Ostertag, covered by Johnson. It's stolen by Johnson. Fade away. Schrempf misses.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. On the wing, Bembry.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Malone. Here's Isley. No good on the triple. And it's the Supersonics with the ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Johnson a screen on Anderson. Here's Schrempf using his post moves to get the 2 points. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And Utah calls time here.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
line change here for Utah. Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Stockton, looking for his first basket, still in this one. And there's a pick. 6 on the shot clock. Hornacek. Good work defensively by Cousins.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Pass to McMillan. Cousins with the screen. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
46 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Hornacek. To the inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Pass to Shrimp. Here's McMillan. Launches it. Here's Kemp. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Welcome, everybody, to our Game 1 coverage. It's a tight one indeed.
Their offense is off to a slow start. They need to find some easy buckets and try to get things back on the right track.
Well, can't have that prolific scoring. The MF, right? What's the MF stand for?
Most frequently.
Checking out the circumstances for Seattle. So far in this series, they've shown they can get the better of this team, but all tied up at the half. Are they getting, I don't know, a little too overconfident?
If they are, that's a mistake. Never underestimate your opponent, especially in the midst of a playoff series.
I agree. You've got to have that killer instinct at all times. Maybe this is a wake-up call for us to get them back on track.
Close games like this certainly help keep us awake, right, Shaq?
There he is again. He has like,
what
what's it called when you have the sleeping disorder?
Rip Van Shackle.
There it is.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
Thanks for joining us again for round 1 of the NBA playoffs. Payton with it. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. For the lead. Knocks it down from distance.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Utah trailing here. And for the Jazz. There's a screen. Pass to Malone. That shot off the mark. The Supersonics go the other way with it. And for the Supersonics. And he's going for the oop here.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. So it's Utah now. Russell with the ball. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Here's Hornacek. Off the left rim and out. And it's the Supersonics with the ball. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Cousins for 3. The rebound by Malone.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
Pass to Stockton. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Here's Malone. Cashes in the 12-footer. He's got 6.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Now Payton. They set the pick. Tries the 9-footer. The rebound by Keith.
And let's be honest, they're winning in spite of his atrocious shooting performance.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Pass to Hornacek. 5 on the clock. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Malone. Count it.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
Free throw, no good. The Supersonics with a lead. Here's Askew. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Vincent Askew, 2 shots.
And he drops it first. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Here's Isley, guarded by Payton. Outside, Anderson. Pass to Malone. This for the tie! And it's good on the lay-in. 10 points for him.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Here's Perkins, guarded by Morris. Back to Payton. Uses the glass on the layup. Payton's got 5 points in the quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
And, you know, a close game, you got to find that edge. High-energy plays like that one can make a big difference.
Here's Isley. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Pass to Johnson. Here's McMillan. There's the screen by Johnson. Offensive rebound. And down it goes. 2 points.
They haven't looked the same on defense during this second half. Seems like they were relaxing and allowing them to get whatever shot they want.
Here's Isley, guarded by Payton. Pass to Anderson. Here's Malone, covered by Johnson. Shakes him. Misses the layup.
The contest and the rebound, folks. That is how you defend.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Supersonics on top, up by 4. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. On offense, here's Utah taking a look at the Jazz. Here's the pick. Pass to Malone. Here's Stockton. Shot clock at 6. Outside Russell. Let's go with a 3. Kemp with a rebound. Here's McMillan. Pass to Hawkins. The 3 is up. Drills it from deep.
And offensively, it appears they've hit their stride.
Utah trailing here. And Utah calls time here.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that break, the coach of the Jazz had some words for his team. He told his team, quote, "We can do this. This is why we put in the work. This is the moment the work pays off." He's coaching them up for a victory.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Pass to Hornacek. Shot no good. The Supersonics go the other way with it. Here's Hawkins. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Here's Keith. Check by Cousins. Pass to Keith. And here's Russell. Shot clock at 5. Here's Stockton. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Utah, John Stockton at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. That one's no good. The Supersonics with a lead. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Tremp misses. On offense, here's Utah. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Pass to Stockton. To the paint. Here's Malone. Kemp with a rebound. And it's the Supersonics with the ball. Minute 32 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's McMillan. Here's Cousins. Tries again. Soft touch off the glass. Cousins has got this first bucket of the night.
And that's just grown man strength from Cousins there. Able to fend off the physical defense. Nice play.
We We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Hornacek. And, yep, it's good.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
He's not going to back down from anyone. Got to commend the fearless attitude right there.
Timeout called, the Supersonics. They lead by 6. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Hawkins, down low. Here's Peyton, and there's the rejection.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
They get the rebound. Pass to Isley. 6 to shoot. Over to the left wing. Here's Hornacek. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. And now we've got an intentional foul. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Sonics, Gary Payton. At the line for 2.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Here's Isley. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Puts up a 3. And out of bounds. The Supersonics will take it.
Substitution on the court.
With a healthy advantage, they're looking confident.
And could boost their lead to double digits here, too.
Outside Peyton. They've won it. Next stop, conference semifinals. And really, any win is a big win here in the postseason.
Yeah, every game counts now, and there's no second chances. So they must be pleased with the results.
And that about wraps it up for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference quarterfinals. This is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. So long, everyone.
shop, professional program. Tried to get it on with American Bandstand. All the fans, they got their hands high. Known to take a table and turn it into the vibe. Never been too, never been so low. Keeping the beat hot and dropping the cold flow. Yeah, what it is, why do people keep asking? Calamine lotion, but the boom keeps scratching. On the one, to the two, original one. Well, Mr. Boom Shot, let's show him how we get it done. One, to the two, bring it back to the one. American Bandstand, we got them on the run like this. So wet, save your Vaseline. Click so sick, don't need vaccines. People want the boom to the boom, we gon' bring it to LAMONT then S. Vinyl on the way that we independently press. On a mission to get big checks and pay rent. So pull your power up and gentlemen, place your bets like this. In the city of rain, Black Forest, yes, the Boom Gang. Boom handle the group manager. John Hen, bend the beat perimeter. Party cracking, don't panic. Needle on the record, got the ladies dancing. Original magic, up in your hand, ain't nobody gon' pass it now. This a B-boy, we get live now. In the merciless sun, up at the hideout. Pull your cards out, full of aces. Boom on the table, and I know you can taste it like this.
Intro is the one. Water. Wet.
Oh my God,
1, 2,
Ronnie.
3. Okay. He gon' need a first aid kit. Ain't doing the waiting. Free just like the Masons. Giant what I am, attack on Titan. A beast in your reality, something like liking. To your I'm taking a liking. There's a cup of Joan, I talk about biting. Why they mosquito, they always be biting. Striking like lightning, my watch on Ben 10. Like vitamins with the non-rubbers on me, and then it's the economy, cause it texting them properly. It said up here with the paper, it said I do origami, it said okay, wipe your nose, we cold, what we follow. The code, I'm an animal, you see silo. Horns on the top of the head, go. We told, just like starvers. In a ghost, any friend, I'm on bro. Know that I be picky, I eat money the mo. Go, yo, put that on my go, yo, put that on my I go crazy, I Steve-O. Keep the Dragon Ball Z, pick it low. Think I'm scared to get Geronimo. Wish it would like Pinocchio knows. We gon' like one of Barney toes. That's just how it goes. All of my opponents get from the head to the flow like a rubber band. We show resistance, set up in flight. Harry Potter or Peter Pan, we can sort of something like Daniel Son, call me senpai. And admittedly, the world, but no. You all did it, you're full wrinkly like a hang dry. So what's the hateful? I'm on a try bite, like a skate bite. Hey. Golden light retriever, wonders like a Stevie. From the bottom, like crown on me like Titty. Liddy like trip and drown in the city. I got my floaty daily. Go, yo, go, put that on go, yo, go, put that on my go.
Japan. Rocket man, he don't ever land. Rocket man, rocket man, rocket man, rocket man, rocket man, rocket man, rocket man never out of gas. Rocket man another bag. Rocket man too bad. Rocket man whip too fast. Rocket man, rocket man, rocket man, rocket man racks in my pocket, man. Diamonds they dripping like Aquaman. My life is sweet like a chocolate. I do not with them operatives. Think I might start a monopoly. Ooh, think I might buy me an Ivy League school. Mom couldn't buy me the popular shoes. Now I can get her a proper masseuse. I'm on a whole nother league. Money on level Vegeta. Super Saiyan. You are not who they believe. Faking like you are Medea. I'm just saying. I'm a couple of beans trying to make peace in Korea. Got me a like a Lisi, freaky like. Oh my God, Rocket Man. Like it's Rotterdam. New whip, dashboard hologram. Overpriced, like it's big baller brain. Roll the dice, might get out of hand. Rocket Man drop 100 grand. Rocket Man got your man. Rocket Man fly to Japan. Rocket Man he don't ever land. Rocket man, rocket man, rocket man, rocket man, rocket man, rocket man, rocket man never out of gas. Rocket Man another bag. Rocket Man too bad. Rocket Man whip too fast. Rocket man, rocket man, rocket man, rocket man, rocket man. Vroom, I might just valet park my Rari on the moon. I might just throw a party in my room. She call me daddy, issues Kim Jong. Oh, I'm with my crew, yeah. Shut your mouth, cloud, upper echelon, up the clouds, yeah. Wide rolling now, don't put her on a pedestal. I put her on a better views, put her in some better shoes. Now she's making better moves. BBS is on the ring bezel. You're way under the sea level, going up till I hit falsetto. They say my flow is on God level. God level. I am not with y'all devils. You cannot bring me to y'all level. I got it covered on all levels. Rocket Man drop 100 grand. Rocket Man got your man. Rocket Man fly to Japan. Rocket Man he don't ever land. Rocket man, 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 rocket man never out of gas. Rocket Man another bag. Rocket Man too bad. Rocket Man whip too fast. Rocket man, rocket man, rocket man, rocket man, rocket man, rocket man, rocket man.
And if the beat live, you know Lil Ju made it. Big chain around my neck, so these on rich. And I don't need with the big stack in this purse, so these on working. I'm holding this in my Birkin. Got a whole that L trying to come for my pen. I'm really finna make another M. Now tell me how the I'm in the wrong if I don't want the he still ain't with the be working. I make moves in silence. Might never like me and I'm fine with it. Nasty. I'm a real fantasy. I'll for a broke handle me. Rich energy. Y'all still messy. And I'm sick of y'all trying it. RC's bang never finna buy. Sorry, take me cause I'm the it girl. I ain't never asked to be the girl. Don't call me sis cause I'm not your sister. You really need to come and get your mister. Seen all my ops linked up in a picture. Everybody look busted, injured. Stalking my page, probably want moves in silence. Might never like me and I'm fine with it. Nasty. I'm a real fantasy. I for a broke handle me. Rich energy. Y'all still messy. And I'm sick of y'all trying it. RC's bang never finna buy.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here along with analysts Greg Anthony and Steve Smith. And we'll be hearing from DA along the sideline all game long. We'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Russell Westbrook out there with Harden. And it's Ibaka, and there's Perkins, and it's KD in at the 3, the small forward.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Durant, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Fox kicks to Kobe. Screen by Malone. Kobe, the pass to Malone. It's stolen by Ibaka. Durant with it. Now guarded by Fox. There's the pass to Westbrook. Outside for Durant. 5 to shoot. Perkins trying to break loose. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Westbrook.
Certain guys have a nose for scoring the ball. KD draws contact and makes the adjustment.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And that's what a coach loves to see in a close game. Just put your head down and make something happen.
Now here's Bryant for the 3. Serge Ibaka with the rebound. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Harden outside. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. Payton against Westbrook. To the middle. And there's another turnover by the Lakers.
Careless turnover. You lose focus for even a moment in this league. That's the result.
And the Thunder with possession. Harden surveying the D. Pass to KD. He kicks it to Perkins.
2 minutes remaining.
Westbrook against Payton. Lets it fly from 18. Westbrook with the bucket.
No hesitation right there. Westbrook can make you pay when you leave him space in the mid-range.
Payton passes to Fox. Ibaka against Malone. Pass to Kobe. Fades. Here's Shaq, and the dunk by O'Neal.
And the strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Westbrook kicks to Harden. And a miss there on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
I was able to talk with Phil Jackson for just a minute. This will be the first game this season against this team. He knows they're great rim protectors, but he doesn't want his guys to back down. He told them, push the action, stay confident. You may get one sent back. Don't let that deter you at all. So, Kevin, they're going to keep trying to be aggressive all game.
Okay, David, thank you. We'll see if they can execute Greg well enough to beat the good defense.
Yeah, and it's about identifying the right matchup. You almost always have an advantage somewhere on the floor.
You can bet they've been doing a lot of scouting, really getting a chance to prepare for this game. This should be an interesting game of adjustments. And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Harden gets the bucket.
This speaks to Westbrook's high level of awareness. Understands when one of his guys is wide open.
Westbrook against Payton. 12 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Bryant. Down low. And there's Shaq. That's good on the assist from Kobe. Shaq's got his second basket of the night.
The assist going to Bryant. Kobe's been improving on that facet of his game.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. It's the Thunder. They lead by 1. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And we're ready to get back into the action here in game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
You know this, the team that dictates the pace typically rules the roost. We see that here early on.
Here is Durant. So with Malone on the bench, This is Phil Jackson's lineup. Grant is out there with Ennis Freedom. And there's Bryant. Then it's Gary Payton. And it's George in at the 3 spot. Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
It's hard to contain KD when he's going for a dunk. He's long and athletic.
KD against George. Left side, Kobe. Feeds to Payton. Kicks it out to Grant. Now here's Bryant. Defense is right there. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 3-point lead. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
A multiple-time champion in this league. When Kevin Durant is healthy, he's a true force.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw, no good. Russell, who's checked in for Bryant. He hits the second from the line. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Russell passes to Payton. It's hauled in by Collison.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Durant, that's good. KD's got the lead up to 6 now for Oklahoma City. Grant outside. Kicks it to Russell. Looking for freedom. He gets it there. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Freedom's got his first bucket in this one.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Now the pass to Durant. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Pass to Russell. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Grant outside. George passes to Payton. There's the pick. Crosses over. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Nice play call by Payton. He sees the defensive layout and knows the pick and roll will open things up.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder. And Los Angeles with some changes. O'Neal's checked in for Ennis Freedom. Malone comes in for Grant, and it's Fox in for George. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Kendrick Perkins, he's checked in for Collison. Ibaka comes in for Kevin Durant. James Harden, he's checked in for Daquan Cook. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Fisher. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Harden against Russell. Perkins trying to break loose. And he drops it in from the low post. Harden's got 5.
And that touch Harden has, making the floater look so effortless coming off his fingertips.
Screen by O'Neal. Ayton passes to O'Neal. And it goes down 2 points. He has 6.
Moving it around. 8 of their last 10 coming off the 6.
Harden outside. Dishes to Johnson. Out to the right wing. Ibaka with the screen on Peyton. Westbrook, and there's another one for the Thunder.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Outside, Fox. Back to Russell. Passes it to Malone. Here's O'Neal. Scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. To the inside. And Serge Ibaka, the bucket on the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists in the game. 20 seconds left to play here in the half. Tipped away and stolen by Perkins. Lobs it up for Ibaka. Great communication on the alley-oop. And now it's an 8-point Thunder lead.
And arguably no one in the NBA draws more attention than Harden. Part of why he creates so many opportunities for others.
And so that's the end of the first half. Thunder lead by 8. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Hello, everyone. First game of the series, off to a good start for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Their efficiency on offense jumping off the charts in the first half. They've been focused on getting quality looks, and they're shooting a high percentage because of it.
No question they put themselves in a great position right now.
Seeing how things are shaking down for the Lakers. The lead in this series is up for grabs. How important is it to start off with a win?
To me, it's crucial because it sets the tone. Ernie, Kenny, you always want to be a step ahead like I'm a step ahead of you guys.
I agree with Shaq, but the playoffs are about adjustments. If you lose, hopefully you learn, and then you bounce back.
Good points. I don't get to say that very often. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round 1. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
And we're with you again as our round 1 coverage continues. The Thunder leading by 8. Taking a look at the Thunder. We've got Russell Westbrook. Ibaka is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. And it's Perkins in its center. Ibaka sets the pick for Westbrook. Perkins trying to break loose. And he converts the layup. Westbrook's got the lead up to 10 now for the Thunder.
His ability to change his pace and direction is so quick. That's one of the reasons Westbrook is special when handling the rock.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack. Aggressive move coming out of the half, penetrating into the heart of the defense.
That was a good play call, attacking with the right guy in the right situation.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At the line for the Lakers, Shaquille O'Neal. 1 shot.
The free throw off from O'Neal.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
Payton against Westbrook. Here's the dish to Hart. Clock at 6. KD on the wing. Guarded by Malone. Sinks the triple.
When Kevin Durant is shooting this efficiently, it's lights out. Defense better make a change.
Payton kicks to Bryant. Fox against KD. Here's Shaq. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Shaq's got 12 in the game.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Harden finds Durant. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Ibaka with the screen on Payton.
Assertive play from Russell Westbrook inside, earning himself a foul off the close defense.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
At the line for the Thunder, Russell Westbrook. Taking 2 times.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
Some would call Westbrook a stat stuffer, but for him at this stage of his career, it's about trying to win titles.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Dennis Freedom, he's checked in for O'Neal. Grant comes in for Malone. And George is subbed in for Payton. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Collison's out there, and Russell Westbrook drops them both.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Outside Bryant. He kicks it to Grant. Pass to George. Freedom with it. Ibaka on him. Now Freedom. And it's blocked by Ibaka.
Great defense by Serge, a tremendous athlete, blessed with insane length and leaping ability.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Russell's checked in. The Thunder also changing it up. Daquan Cook comes in for James Harden. And Derek Fisher is subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Durant deciding where to go with it. Ibaka with the screen on Russell. Here's Fisher. And Grant sends it back. They recover it. Outside, Kobe. And there's the pass to Grant. Right side, Russell. Grant in the post. Working on Collison. Outside, George. Good, and Grant gets the assist.
And keeping his options open, Grant would rather give it away than waste the possession on a poor shot.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Johnson, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Thunder. They've led by as many as 11 points. 1:10 left here in the third quarter. Fisher, the pass to Johnson. Left side, Collison. Kicks to Cook. Three-pointer on the way. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Lakers trail by 8. Outside, George. Bryant with it. Grant with the screen on Fisher. And here's Kobe from the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Fisher, the pass to Johnson. 32 seconds left to play here in the third. Russell against Fisher. Back to Johnson. Shot on the wing. Offensive rebound. Collison. And finished off by Collison.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is reeling. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. We're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back to the action in just a minute. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Whatever the offense requires, that has to be your mindset. Always thinking team first.
NBA playoff round 1. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. A chance here to get a quick injury report. Let's get an update on Durant. What's the status, David?
Kevin, I caught up with the head athletic trainer for Oklahoma City. The guys, he says it's just a bruised shoulder. Good news, because at first they feared it was much worse. And for a team currently in the midst of this brutal first-round series, this is really bad timing. Kevin?
David, thanks for checking in. On top of it is all.
It's interesting. Even with the advancements in strength and conditioning, injuries continue to impact the game.
And we're seeing that across all sports. Guys are just getting bigger, faster. The human body can take only so much.
Fox is out there with Malone. Then it's Gary Payton. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Bryant in at the two-guard spot. That's the Laker 5. And the shot is good.
We have gotten used to this kind of dominance from Shaq. He just knows how to take over games.
Outside Westbrook. He dishes it to Harden. Pass to Perkins. KD on the wing. Fires at the elbow. He squares up and sinks it. And the Thunder lead by 5.
What versatile shooting by KD, making the most of a mid-range look.
Payton kicks to Fox. Malone outside. To the paint. Wants to get it to Bryant and does. Over Harden. Perkins with the block. Here's Shaq. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. O'Neal's got 4 points now in the quarter. Here's KD. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
During that break, Kevin, I heard what Scott Brooks said to his team. He knows this has been a hard-fought game, and he wanted his guys to just sit down and catch their breath. He said, look, we're right in the game, guys. Let's make a little push here. Let's come out with some bite. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And here's Harden for three. Lakers with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough openings to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Outside, Perkins. At the top of the key, Durant. Harden outside. The basket good off the assist from Durant. And the Thunder lead by 4.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Passes it to Fox. Jacks up a three. They get it back. O'Neal lays it up and banks it in. Shaq's got 10 points in just the second half.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Collison with a screen on Peyton. And Westbrook gets it to go.
What willpower from Russell Westbrook, doing whatever it takes to find a shot.
Here's Bryant. Here's Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and they also didn't give up on that possession.
Perkins with a screen on Peyton. Here's Westbrook, and there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Here's Kobe. Slam home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Serge Ibaka is checked in for Oklahoma City.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, Kobe Bryant. 3-1.
He knocks down the clutch free throw.
No doubt about those free throws. This is why you put the ball in his hands.
Westbrook passes to Perkins.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Here's Kobe. Good.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. They trail by 3. 29 seconds left to play in the final quarter. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Westbrook against Payton. And they get it. It's in! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
Tremendous confidence in himself. Russ able to get space and knock down a big one.
He had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second.
Payton, a super vocal guy, constantly talking up a storm, always trying to get into the heads of the opposition.
And he ends up making the second, and that will put them up by 2. Here's Oklahoma City.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Absolutely. They're within striking distance, but they have to make pretty much every shot.
It's Westbrook with the drive. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
Such an explosive finisher. Westbrook is incredible to watch driving to the rack.
Timeout called the Lakers. It's tied at 44. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. For the win. Oh, couldn't sink the shot, and we're going to overtime. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll return shortly. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Harden out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Durant. And it's Ibaka. And it's Perkins. And at the 5 down low.
And this is what leaders do. Payton showing a willingness to get it to the open man.
Here's Westbrook. Perkins trying to break loose. Westbrook, no good. And here's Malone. He'll bring it out for the Lakers. A 2-point game. The shot by Kobe, no good. And it's the Thunder with the ball. Westbrook with it. Now Payton defending. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
How big is that? Or should I say, how big might that become? Just a brutal mistake.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Screen by O'Neal. Taking the bounce pass. Here's Kobe. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Bryant's got the lead up to 4 now for the Lakers. So here's Westbrook. Trying to get open is Ibaka. And they'll get another chance. Just 5 on the clock. Tries again. Good. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And that could be a big bucket right there. Ibaka doesn't shy away from taking crucial shots.
Just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 4. There's 47 seconds left in overtime. KD passes to Harden. Westbrook feeling it out a bit. Fires from deep. Hits the 3.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move. Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Overtime has come down to this. They need at least 2 points or you can kiss this baby goodnight.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. They're behind by 3. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first overtime. Westbrook up top, defended by Payton. Payton against Westbrook. Payton with some nice D. And they commit an intentional foul. See another one of those so they can get into the penalty. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Taking 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
Tremendous showing of confidence by getting those 2 to fall.
For 3, Westbrook. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And so they foul intentionally.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Lakers, Gary Payton. At the line for 2.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They've used up all their energy just getting it to overtime.
And they do it. They'll move on to round 2. A big playoff win for them. But what isn't, Greg, big in the postseason?
Great point. I really just love the composure with which they played tonight. It's easy to get too keyed up for postseason basketball, but they kept their heads and just went about the business of winning.
And that about wraps it up, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA Western Conference quarterfinals. Now for Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA here on 2K Sports. As we leave you with our New Balance player of the game, Shaq.
I'm trying to make myself less like it. This chick got a little Porsche body. I might let the bro. It's hard for me to get excited. I love music and stress about it. My city haunting, I'm co-signing this wave coming up next. Started riding around and her tested, hanging both of my legs out. It like, what's up? I got stakes and they too high now. I can't.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. We've got the Detroit Pistons facing the Golden State Warriors. A look at the Pistons starting group. And Thompson gets it to go.
The defense has all eyes on Stephen. He exploits that with a dish.
Here's Hamilton, defended by Thompson. Here's Billups. It's rebounded by Golden State. Outside Durant. He shoots. And he buries his first look.
Well, coming off the pick and roll with that length, KD makes so many good decisions.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Pass to Hamilton. To the wing on the left. Here's Billups. Hits the trifecta.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now Thompson. Outside Curry. Now Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson outside. Fires from the wing. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Pass to Hamilton. Here's Billups. Now Ilyasova. That puts him in the lead.
Well, Ilyasova knows exactly when to release on that roll. After he sets the pick, some good timing there.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
And here's Curry for 3. Wallace pulls it in.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Hamilton, defended by Thompson. Williamson outside. Pass to Hamilton. Takes a 13-footer. That's good on the jumper.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
And the Warriors call time here. So both teams changing it up here. .114 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Curry. Can they get it? Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
It's a testament to Curry's awareness of everything that's going on around him. No one better at finding some space for a shot.
Here's Ham. Outside Hunter. James left side. 5 to shoot. Fires from the line. Rebounded by West.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
Curry finds Thompson. Three-pointer off the mark.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. To the inside. Oh, got a piece of it. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Iguodala's shot is good.
That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Here's James. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Pistons ahead, leading by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Time for us to get back into it here in game 1. And guys, what's your take on the Pistons so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
And so it's Detroit with it. And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. Here's Billups. He's covered by Curry. To the middle. Here's Ilyasova. Green with the defensive effort.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Curry finds McGee.
Detroit foul. Ben Wallace. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Curry, tightly guarded. Count the basket.
That's tremendous balance. Steph's ability to keep his composure in that tough situation, work in a tight space, that's impressive.
Here's Billups. Oh, McGee with the block. Inside, here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Here's Billups following the score by Golden State. Pass to Ilyasova. Shoots over Curry. Ilyasova with the bucket. Ilyasova's got his second basket on the night.
Even before the ball gets to him, you can see Ilyasova start to position himself, gets his feet set, a good foundation to let it fly.
Curry, no good. The Pistons trailing. Williamson outside. Here's Billups. He's covered by Curry. And there's the screen. Here's the teardrop. And Billups gets it to go. He's got 5.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Now here's Thompson. Green, a screen. Shot clock at 6. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, if you're a defender, you might want to be a little bit more patient. Over anxious that time, Clay draws the foul.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
That free throw is good from Thompson.
Clay Thompson never seems to get too rattled. A pretty even-keeled guy, and you can see that even when Clay's off the floor.
Looney's checked in for the Warriors. Iguodala comes in for Green. Both free throws good from Thompson.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Here's Hamilton. To the paint. It's stolen by Looney. Outside Curry. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Hamilton. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Curry against James. From deep. And Curry is good for 3. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, to have a soft touch is one thing, but to do it from 25 feet, come on, Steph.
Pass to Milicic. No good there. Looney with some nice D. Now here's Iguodala. He's closely guarded. Detroit with a rebound. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Here's Hamilton, guarded by Durant. Hamilton with the bucket.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Here's Curry. Counted. Curry's got 9.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Here's Hamilton. He's got 6. "16 feet out."
I like how hard Thompson's working right now on defense. He's just not giving them anything easy.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Warriors on top. They're up by 2. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Welcome, everybody, to our Game 1 coverage. It's a tight one indeed for the Golden State Warriors.
We knew this one wouldn't be easy. Their backs against the wall. I think they're playing well at home, but they're up against a tough team.
What I like is they really seem to believe in themselves. They could have come in deflated, but listen, they're coming out swinging.
Looking at the series breakdown for the Warriors. The lead in this series is up for grabs. How important is it to start off with a win?
To me, it's crucial because it sets the tone. Ernie, Kenny, you always want to be a step ahead like I'm a step ahead of you guys.
I agree with Shaq, but the playoffs are about adjustments. If you lose, hopefully you learn, and then you bounce back.
Good points. I don't get to say that very often. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round 1. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Well, tonight is a big game, and you have to be impressed with the way he's come out firing.
Yeah, the rest of the team seem to line right up behind him, matching that kind of intensity and looking for him to come through with some big plays.
They've got Stephen Curry. Draymond Green is out there with JaVale McGee. Then it's Klay Thompson, and it's Durant in at the 3. That's the Warriors 5. Thompson outside. Pass to Durant. McGee, a screen on Williamson. Down low. And there's McGee. That one's good. On the assist from Durant.
On the pick and roll, you almost have to play Durant to shoot. But his ability to create opportunities for others is also elite.
Here's Billups. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
At the line for the Pistons, Chauncey Billups. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Up top, Durant, covered by Williamson. Outside Curry. Crosses over, and the layup is good. Curry's got 11 points.
If you're the D, you cannot let Curry do that to using that handle to get where he wants to go on the floor.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
Whoa, a drive like that is the kind of play that can shift the entire outcome of a close game like this one.
Billups. That shot is off. The Warriors leading. Durant has the open look, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Well, the talk at halftime must have been a good one. Right now, 3 straight buckets to start the quarter.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Hamilton, defended by Thompson. Shoots from the baseline. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Golden State with the ball. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Outside for Green. Beyond the arc. Rebound Detroit. Pass to Hamilton. That shot, no good. Great D that time from McGee. Outside Durant. There's a minute 17 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Curry. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from the inside.
Timeout called, the Pistons. And the Pistons going with a whole new group out there. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. Outside Hunter. Back to James. Pass to Hunter. Misses the layup.
That's the play they want him to start making. They want to be able to trust him.
Iguodala outside. Curry with it. Checked by James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's a good effort from Curry, just jumping right into the key, not minding who's around, and getting the call.
At the line for 2.
And that one falls for Curry.
Yeah, we talk so much about Curry being the best shooter after he makes a 3, but there's a lot more to it. I mean, this guy is also the most accurate free throw shooter of all time, so it's pure no matter where it comes from.
He's perfect from the line this time. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. James passes to Hunter. Here's Campbell.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Milicic. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. They set the screen to the middle. He gets it in there.
Now, I don't know if you would consider this, but he's got such a nice touch around the rim. Maybe you foul him there?
Curry against James. Outside Curry. Lets the three fly, and no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And thanks for sticking with us as this round one game continues. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. The deep three from Durant. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Pistons trailing. Pass to Ham. Inside. James against Thompson. James inside. And the layup is good off the glass.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Thompson outside. Outside Durant. Pass to Iguodala. Clock at 6. To the inside. Here's Green. It's good.
Draymond Green around the rim trying to find a little bit of a window to get that ball up.
And here's Detroit. 7-point differential. James outside. Here's Billups. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by West.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Durant, pass to Iguodala. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
McGee, he's checked in for the Warriors. Curry comes in for Iguodala. We've gone about 1.5 minutes into this fourth quarter. Pass to McGee. McGee a screen to the paint. Durant finds McGee. Here's Hamilton. Green covering. Out to the right wing. From deep. The shot comes out.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
Deflected! Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Curry. Green, a screen. Curry passes to McGee. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Durant. Basket counts. And the Warriors lead by 7.
defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Williamson. That one's good for 2.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Durant against Williamson. Durant, pass to Curry. From downtown, drops in the 3. Curry's got 9 points now in the second half.
And when Stephen Curry has these kind of nights where he's hot like this, it is must-see TV.
From outside the arc. Warriors with the rebound. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Now here's Thompson. Curry passes to Durant. No good on the shot. And Detroit will go the other way with it.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish. And so they choose to intentionally foul. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
At the line for Klay Thompson. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. Detroit calls timeout. They trail by 8. 19 seconds left in the final quarter. Tries a 3 off the inbound. Ham can't hit. Hunter against Iguodala. And with that win, they'll be moving on to round 2. And they start out the postseason with a bang, a big-time victory.
The attitude they came out with was aggressive. They wanted to set the tone from the jump, and they did just that.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference playoffs. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And as we leave, we give you our New Balance Player of the Game, Stephen Curry.
hot, the block is hot. The block is hot, the block is hot. The block is hot, the block is
really cold in the wintertime, cold in the summer, cold when the wind blows, cold like December. Oh yeah. It's gonna be cold anyway.
The block's definition of hot, I be a simile. I know the definition of op, that be the enemy. I seen a lot of brothers get, God forbid, and get locked, cause they ain't tending me. Diaz, Buenos Dias to senoritas. By the kiosk for fly Adidas, forever eating la comida. We lurking just to catch you lacking, like we on cheaters. Free us, rip us, long live us. We try to grab the plate of what the won't give us. Most of mine never had a thing.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. It's the Toronto Raptors facing the Houston Rockets. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Siakam is out there with Ibaka. And it's Green, and it's Lowry in at the point guard. Now, here is Smith. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Olajuwon. Rebounded by Serge Ibaka. Now, Lowry. Pass to Ibaka. Here's Leonard. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And inside, Kawhi can be such a force, able to power his way to the shot.
And the pass to Ori. Olajuwon, right side. Over Ibaka. Kept alive. A nice shot by Olajuwon.
Hey, it's inexcusable not putting a body on the king. I mean, you deserve to get cooked when you don't do that.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
Nice take. Staying aggressive with this game, still very much up in the air.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Earlier, I spoke with Rudy Tomjanovich. He wants his guys to focus on jamming the perimeter shooters. He wants hard closeouts, no room to operate. He knows what this team can do if you give them any space on the outside to shoot. And they're going to be determined not to let that happen. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot.
The Jet that time quick to find the open teammate there.
Leonard looking around. And Ibaka kicks to Lowry. Second shot opportunity. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. Smith against Lowry. Smith, no luck. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Raptors. They trail by 3. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. Smith outside. Pass to Ori. Now here's Olajuwon. Over Ibaka. Olajuwon, no good.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Leonard against Smith. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Leonard. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Leonard's got his second bucket of the night.
Lowry showing you the veteran smarts there, able to sniff out when the D has overcommitted and taking advantage.
And Houston calls their first time out of the game. Houston with a big group substitution here. Pereira's checked in for Olajuwon. Jeremy Lamb comes in for Horry. He's checked in for Maxwell. And it's Cassell in for Smith. .103 left in the first quarter. Passes to Ellie. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That one goes on Anunoby.
And Ellie is a terrific role player. I mean, talkative, fiery, a leader, and producer at both ends of the floor. His passion and personality make a difference on any team.
Shooting two.
The free throw drops for Ellie. Good on both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Here's Lynn. Boucher with a screen on Ellie. Lynn. Thorpe on the glass. Here's the board.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Cassell against Van Vliet. Pass to Thorpe. 6 to shoot. Now the pass to Cassell. Houston needs to get a shot. The slam dunk by Thorpe.
Navid just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Van Vliet outside for three. And that does it for the first quarter. Rockets lead by 5. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return.
The Raptors 4.
And we're ready to get back into the action here in game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Rockets, guys.
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Here's Van Vliet. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Horry is out there with Olajuwon. Then there's Ellie. There's Jeremy Lamb. And it's Cassell in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Siakam with it. He's picked up by Lamb. And the shot goes in from Siakam.
And wiry strong, Siakam just snakes inside and makes a nice play off the contact.
Here's Olajuwon. Bucket is good, and Akeem has a chance for one more.
Yeah, and their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
Yeah, and it should help them increase their separation here. I mean, this has been an impressive offensive output.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Maxwell is checked in for Lamb. And Toronto also making a switch. Lowry's checked in.
Shooting 1.
Akeem at the line, a 71% free throw shooter in his career.
You know, on the floor, Akeem just doesn't have a physical advantage. He's also very mentally tough. He brings a lot of focus to his game.
Ellie against Leonard. Back to Lowry. Pass to Van Vliet. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out to Ibaka. And Leonard has it in the corner. Hands it from downtown. Leonard's got 7 points.
And, you know, the improvement we've seen over the years from Leonard has been incredible, especially his three-point shooting.
Passes it to Ellie. The feed to Olajuwon. Pass to Maxwell. And some nice passing there by Houston. From 13, Olajuwon. Good. Olajuwon's got 5 points in the quarter.
His passion for the game, infectious. What a joy to watch when he steps between the lines.
Outside Lowry. The pass to Leonard. Fires for three. That shot misses. The Rockets go the other way with it. Here's Maxwell. Pass to Cassell. Passes to Ellie. Olajuwon, right side. Off target on the 15-footer.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Leonard, no luck. Rockets leading by 5. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Cassell, the pass to Ori. Olajuwon on the wing. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
Boy, that's so difficult to stop. Once Olajuwon gets near the rim, you got to be ready for him to rise up and throw it down.
Van Vliet looking around. Oh, that's blocked. Ellie passes to Olajuwon, and then Olajuwon with the dunk. Hakeem shot over 50% from the floor for his career, and he's around there right now. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
So timeout called here, the first for the Raptors. So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. And some changes here for the Raptors. Outside, Lynn. There's 47 seconds left now here in the second. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Banked in off the glass. Smith's got his first 2 points.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Then the pass to Pop. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. On the wing, Green. Boucher sets a screen for Lynn. And the Raptors miss again.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Here's Lamb. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in.
Boy, what great agility and versatility Green has as a defender. He is constantly on the lookout to get into the best defensive position possible.
And so it's Houston holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Thanks for joining us for postseason basketball. Clearly, guys, the second half going to be a tough task for the Toronto Raptors.
Sometimes the fixes are complicated. To me, this one's simple. They need to attack the rim and go in attack mode. Go strong to the hole and finish with a purpose. Stop settling for jump shots.
Looking at the scenario for the Houston Rockets. The lead in this series is up for grabs. How important is it to start off with a win?
To me, it's crucial because it sets the tone, Ernie, Kenny. You always want to be a step ahead, like I'm a step ahead of you guys.
I agree with Shaq, but the playoffs are about adjustments. If you lose, hopefully you learn, and then you bounce back.
Good points. I don't get to say that very often. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round one. Hakeem Olajuwon with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
NBA playoff round one. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. So for Toronto right now, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Ibaka. Then there's Lowry. And it's Green in at the shooting guard position.
And it's not easy to get that shot on target with so much contact. Siakam just shakes it off, determined to finish through.
Here's Maxwell. Olajuwon, no good. Lowry dishes to Green. Back to Lowry from the arc. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Lowry's got himself on the board with 3 there. Rockets leading by 6. Bounce pass Smith. Here's Olajuwon. Misses off the left iron. Smith against Lowry. He kicks to Green. Back to Lowry. The 3. Rockets with the rebound. Olajuwon's got 5 rebounds tonight. Lowry's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Smith against Lowry. Smith the pass to Orr. Here's Maxwell. Shot clock at 6. Here's Olajuwon. From 13 feet, it goes down. Olajuwon's got 13.
Boy, it's been attack after attack from Hakeem in this one. He's not giving the defense any breaks.
Pass to Leonard. On the wing, Green. Ibaka sets the pick for Green. Just his first attempt. Olajuwon with the block.
Boy, Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels at slapping shots away.
Maxwell the pass to Smith. Here's Ori. Here's the pass to Olajuwon. Over Ibaka. And Houston again with the bucket.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
And the Raptors call time here. Houston with a big group substitution here. Herrera is checked in for Thorpe. Lamb comes in for Oral. Elise checked in for Maxwell. And it's Cassell in for Smith. A new group in now for the Raptors. Chris Boucher's checked in for Ibaka. OG Anunoby comes in for Pascal Siakam. Norman Powell's checked in for Green. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Kyle Lowry. .124 left in the third quarter. Pass to Leonard. Over Lamb. And the Raptors miss again.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Cassell against Powell. And Anunoby sends it back. Here's Leonard. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Oh, it's not easy trying to guard Leonard inside. I can tell you that, guys. I mean, he's so good at using his body to get shots up over the defense.
Toronto shooting their first free throw of the night. Free throw drops for Leonard.
A superstar who really kind of keeps to himself. Leonard truly leads by example, and it's produced titles.
Now here's Lamb. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Passes it to Herrera. Pocket 6. Pass to Cassell. There's the 3. No good from Ellie.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
VanVleet passes to Leonard. Over Cassell. Leonard, no luck. Rockets leading by 7. Here's Cassell. And there's the pass to Olajuwon. That falls. Great assist by Sam Cassell. Olajuwon's got 17 now.
Guys, it's a one-man show out there. I mean, he looks like he's willing to handle all of the offensive duties for his team.
The third quarter comes to a close. Rockets on top, up 9. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return.
17.
Let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round 1. Smith is out there with Brooks. It's Jeremy Lamb. Then it's Olajuwon. And it's Thorpe in at the 4-man position. It's the 5 for Houston right now. Now, here is Olajuwon. And it's blocked by Ibaka.
Just insane length and leaping ability. Ibaka can reject shots from anywhere on the floor. just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Lowry can't get it to go. Houston leading by 11. Outside Lamb. Drops in the layup for two. Lamb's got his first bucket of the night.
Boy, tell you what, nice watching Lamb convert these hard baskets. I mean, showing some real toughness on that play.
Toronto calls timeout. And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Hakeem Olajuwon.
You know, it's safe to say this game would have been rough for them without him in the mix. I mean, he stepped up in a big way, scored a bunch of their points, and I thought he was a dominant force on the offensive end.
And he'll head into the second round with his confidence at its highest level. He couldn't have picked a better time to take his game up a notch. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, during that break, Coach Nick Nurse talked to his team. He was not happy with their play. He told them, we're getting outworked out there. Simple as that. We've got to dial up our effort. Kevin, we'll see if they have enough to get it done.
Thanks, David. Lowry looking around. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Ibaka sets the pick for Van Vliet. It's stolen by Smith. Pass to Ori. There's Olajuwon. Now recovering. And the basket by Olajuwon. And that's now 21 points for Hakeem Olajuwon. Raptors trail by 15. Van Vliet outside. Ibaka with the screen on Smith. The shot's good.
And try and name a six-footer who likes to operate inside more than Lowry. He is a beast.
And here are the Rockets now. Smith on the wing. Now recovering. Brooks setting the pick for Smith. Pass to Olajuwon. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Olajuwon's got 12 points here in the second half.
You know, right now, I don't know if there's anybody better than Hakeem the Dream Olajuwon down low. Automatic when he gets it in there.
Now, here's Lowry. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Kenny Smith. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Houston.
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
And another thing, they continue to work it inside and score. It's clear their game plan is attacking the paint as much as possible.
Free throw drops for Kyle Lowry.
You can just see and feel the passion behind the play of Kyle Lowry. It's like he's always got something to prove every time he's out there, and that energy is contagious. It spreads to his guys as well.
Maxwell, he's checked in for the Rockets. Leonard, he's checked in for the Raptors. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Here's Maxwell. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Smith, the pass to Olajuwon. No good. Shot missing. Good work defensively by Ibaka. Lowry finds Leonard. We've got 1:23 left here in the fourth quarter. And the shot goes in.
And the fact that Leonard can pour it in like tonight, in addition to his defense, is really why he's one of the best two-way players we've ever seen.
Now here is Smith. Fires the three. Good on the three-point shot. And the Rockets lead by 14.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Leonard inside, covered by Smith. Leonard, no luck. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Bounce pass, Smith. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
Now, here's Lowry. Pass to Leonard. Ibaka with the screen on Ori. Here's Leonard. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And punishing move there on the interior. Usually Leonard's going to get the bucket, draw the foul, or both.
Kawhi Leonard taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time. 29 seconds left in the fourth. Outside, Lamb. The pass to Ellie. Dishes it to Brooks. Passes it to Herrera. And some nice passing there by Houston. Shot clock at 5. Back to Brooks. Here's Lamb. They do it. They'll move on to round 2. A big playoff win for them. But what isn't, Greg, big in the postseason, huh?
Great point. I really just love the composure with which they played tonight. It's easy to get too keyed up for postseason basketball, but they kept their heads and just went about the business of winning.
And that about wraps it up for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference quarterfinals. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. So long and good night, everyone.
Yeah.
They gon' wanna how they come.
Yeah.
Get back up first, better not miss that. Tell me if you with that.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. It's the Sacramento Kings and the Los Angeles Clippers. Now let's take a look at the Kings opening lineup. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bibby. Barnes with the rebound.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Pass to Paul. Got a hand on it, and they recover it. Second chance shot. They get it again. And the shot goes down.
That's Mr. Blake Griffin, out hustling the defense and finishing the play strong. Nicely done.
Here's Christie, marked by Redick. Here's Stojakovic. Here's Bibby over Paul. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Now Paul. Outside Barnes. Here's Griffin. That's it. Coming off an assist from Barnes. Griffin's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, this is where Blake does a lot of his damage. He is such a tough matchup in the painted area.
Pass to Christie. The three is up. And he buries his first look.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Barnes with it. Out left to the wing. Jordan finds Paul. And here's Griffin. Fades. It's rebounded by Divac.
You know, he made an easy shot so much harder, and it really cost him the bucket, guys.
Here's Bibby. Pass to Divac. Here's Stojakovic. He's guarded by Barnes. That was good by Stojakovic.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Outside Paul. Now Redick. A minute 20 left in the first quarter here. Now here's Barnes. Guarded closely. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And here are the Kings now. Here's Christie. Pass to Stojakovic. Over to the wing. There's the screen. Here's Bibby. Here's Divac. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Paul passes to Griffin. Now here's Paul. Back to Barnes. Just 5 on the clock. Here's the three. Paul, shot is off. The Kings leading. Here's Christie. Pass to Bibby. Fires the three. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Kings ahead, up 3. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And time for us to get back into it here in game 1. And what do you think about the Kings here, guys?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
The Clippers trail. Pass to Collison. They set a pick. Lays it up and banks it in.
The assertiveness, to me, is what's critical for a guy like Darren Collison, especially when he's looking to shoot it from the painted area.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
And for Sacramento, Jackson. Shot is good. Pollard.
That's about reading the floor. Hits his man right where he wanted it.
And it's the Clippers' ball. It's a three-point game. And for the Clippers, pass to Collison. Up top, Redick. Here's Collison. Here's Crawford. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Here's Christie, marked by Redick. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Redick. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Collison with the bucket.
The threat of a shot by Redick draws so much gravity, it can really mesmerize the defense.
Pass to Wallace. Right wing. Here's Turkoglu. Here's Wallace. Jackson outside to the middle. It's intercepted. Here's the break. Tries a 10-footer. And again, it's the Clippers.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Jackson outside. Down low. Pollard can't get it to go. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Oh, wow, guys, this does not look good. We've got an injury here.
And by the look of it, guys, this could be serious.
Well, these are the moments that can be gut-wrenching for him and his team, right? Anytime you see an injury like this, certainly your heart goes out to him and to his family.
Griffin, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Timeout called. Sacramento.
They're looking to do something to stop this run. They have to get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Bibby. He's guarded by Paul. Jackson outside. 6 to shoot. Shot from 12. Bibby, good. And the Kings lead by 1.
Well, it doesn't get much easier than that. Even a decent shooter is going to make that with no pressure.
Outside Paul. Inside, Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
There's a level of floor awareness that has always been innate to Chris Paul. What a pretty find.
Here's Bibby. Jackson outside. 43 seconds left in the first half of this game. Out to the wing. Lets it go from 11. And he can't get that one. And it's the Clippers taking it the other way. Griffin passes to Paul. With a 9-footer. It's deflected. Jackson outside. To the right side. Here's Bibby. Pass to Stojakovic. Three-pointer. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Clippers ahead. They lead by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Welcome, everybody, to our Game 1 coverage. It's a tight one indeed for the Los Angeles Clippers.
The bench is one of the strengths of this team, with some big-time scoring power. They've carried the extra load offensively.
And that's an advantage not every team has. An interesting postseason for the Clippers. The lead in this series is up for grabs. How important is it to start off with a win?
To me, it's crucial because it sets the tone, Ernie, Kenny. You always want to be a step ahead, like I'm a step ahead of you guys.
I agree with Shaq, but the playoffs are about adjustments. If you lose, hopefully you learn, and then you bounce back.
Good point. I don't get to say that very often. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round 1. Here's Paul looking for his first basket, still in this one. A chance to get a quick injury report.
I just talked with the Clippers head athletic trainer. They're doing everything they can as this looks like a collapsed lung. Obviously, we're all hoping for the best here. They won't let a player this injured back into the game or probably any game for the foreseeable future. Guys?
All we can hope for is that the prognosis isn't as bad as it seems, guys.
Yeah, we were hoping for much better news, and obviously not very encouraging.
No, I mean, this is a big blow, and it will force the team to make some adjustments, not just in terms of personnel on the court, but in terms of strategy.
On the court for Sacramento. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. The Clippers in the lead. Pass to Jordan. And here's Redick. And no good. His first shot of the night, missing. Here's Stojakovic. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Divac, and he lays it up and in. He's got 6. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, that's such a big play here in a close game like this one. Great concentration from him.
And the shot goes.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assist.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Here's Christie. He's got 5. That shot missing. And here's Redick for 3. And slam dunk by Jordan.
What about the intensity? Go ahead, Mr. Jordan. We see you working out there.
A minute 58 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Christie. Here's Divac. Here's Stojakovic. 4 on the clock. This one for 3. Offensive rebound, Kings.
First personal foul. Substitution on the court.
There's a minute 40 left in the third. Here's Collison. And he lobs it up. It's tipped. Here's Stojakovic. Pass to Christie. Here's Bibby. Three-pointer. Counted from distance.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Redick outside. Barnes with it. Now here's Griffin. He has 6. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Here's Christie. Marked by Redick. Out to the right wing. 36 seconds left in the third quarter here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Christie. Here's Stojakovic. Pass to Pollard. Here's Stojakovic. He's guarded by Barnes. Here's Bibby. He's got 5. Gets another look. And it's good on the layup. He has 7.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Collison. Here's Griffin. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Darren Collison understands his role to perfection. If you're open, he will find you.
Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Thanks for joining us again for round 1 of the NBA playoffs. Pass to Stojakovic. 14 feet away. The Clippers grab the miss. And for Sacramento. Ball against Jackson. And Paul gets it to go. Paul's got his first 2 points of the night.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Now here's Jackson. Here's Turkoglu. To the left side wing. Pass to Stojakovic. The 3. Griffin pulls down the board. Griffin's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Hollins. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Clippers.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
The Kings trailing. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Time called here. The Kings decide to talk it over. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. He told them he likes what he's seeing inside, saying, quote, stay on the attack. Getting to the rim is working for us right now. Attack until they stop us. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Jackson on the wing. They set the pick. With a step back. Cleared away by Hollins. The Clippers in the lead. Here's Crawford. Offline with a three. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Pass to Jackson. Here's Pollard. Here's Turkoglu. Clock at 6. Sacramento again missing. Now Los Angeles with it. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Here's Crawford. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
That was good by Stojakovic.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're ahead by 5. We've got 1:55 left to play in the fourth quarter. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter here. Ball against Jackson. Barnes passes to Griffin. Screen by Griffin. Here's Crawford. They get it back. And Griffin slams it in.
Vintage Blake Griffin finish at the cup. One of the best dunkers in NBA history. Big time.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Stojakovic. There's a minute 26 left to play in the fourth quarter. Devon's good.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Ball with it. To the left wing. Griffin left side. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Blake Griffin is so strong, folks, that if you foul him, you better hammer him, because otherwise it's an and one waiting to happen.
At the line for your Clippers, Blake Griffin, one shot.
And that one misses.
Boy, guys, you have to applaud Blake Griffin's willingness to go from star to role player. There are guys who cannot handle that adjustment, but he has thrived in this new role.
Christie's shot is off. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Now here's Griffin. Pass to Jordan. Off target at the rim.
I'll tell you, everything went right in terms of execution. He just can't get it to go.
Here's Stojakovic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul. 17. Elbow. At the line for the Clippers. At the line for two.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 seconds.
He drops the first one, and that trims the lead to 6. And so he makes both from the line. Now a timeout called by the Clippers. They're in front by 5. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the fourth. And that's an intentional foul.
Third team foul. At the line for LA, Chris Paul, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6.
Boy, the consistent greatness of Chris Paul, playmaker, scorer, defender, leader, year after year. Chris Paul silences any doubt about his place in this game. Well, you want to continue to build the lead, so a very productive trip to the line right there.
Timeout called. Sacramento. They're losing by 7. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the fourth. We've got 28 seconds left in the game. Here's Bibby. Again, the miss by the Kings. And here's Paul. And with that win, they'll be moving on to round 2, and they start out the postseason with a bang, a big-time victory.
The attitude they came out with was aggressive. They wanted to set the tone from the jump, and they did just that.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us during the first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. Last but not least, here is your New Balance player of the game, Blake Griffin.
Represent we hire 음악 오늘 파티에 멋진 옷들로 맘 몸을 걸친 상태로 오면 돼. Take pics for Instagram looking like I'm searching. Snap snap ooh snap snap ooh 맘에 든 애들 반 snap snap ooh snap snap 나머진 태그 안 해도 돼. 잊어봤네.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sideline. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Miami Heat. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. They've got Rajon Rondo, Garnett out there with Pierce. Then there's Perkins. And it's Allen in at the 2. Shaq with some nice D.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And here is Williams. Wade outside to the wing right side. 6 on the shot clock. O'Neal is screen on Pierce. Walker the pass to O'Neal. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. Williams for 3. It's good from long range. Williams has got the first bucket of the night, a 3-pointer for Miami. And so it's Rondo bringing it up for the Celtics. It's a 3-point game. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Back to Pierce. Just 5 to shoot. And Paul Pierce with the slam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
And he doesn't take threes often, but Wade still can be effective from there when given space.
Pierce against Walker. Here's Garnett, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And you gotta love the aggression that he had, taking it to the rim there. Sets the tone in a close game like this one.
Here's Wade following the score by Kevin Garnett. And that one drops for him.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Rondo looking around. Pierce for 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Outside Williams. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Outside, Walker lets it go with the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
It's Pierce on the wing, guarded by Walker. Garnett with the screen for Pierce. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game. And a new group in for the Heat. Morning's checked in for O'Neal. Jabari Parker comes in for Udonis Haslem. James Posey's checked in for Walker. And it's Peyton in for Williams. The Celtics also changing it up. Brownie's checked in for Perkins. Posey comes in for Paul Pierce. And it's Cassell in for Rajon Rondo. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, Wade kicks to Parker. Cassell against Payton. Heat moving the ball around. Here's Wade. This is DeMorning. And that one, good.
The combo guard, Wade, not just a scorer, but a shrewd passer as well.
The pass to Allen. Garnett outside. Back to Allen. Pass to Cassell. Shoots the three. The rebound by Alonzo Mourning. The Heat leading by 7. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Wade against Brown. And Wade slams it in.
And the power of Dwayne Wade on display. Rare for a two-guard.
Here's Cassell. Lays it up off the glass.
Makes up for a lack of speed with just tremendous effort and hustle on that play.
Wade with it. High arcing shot. He takes it up and lays it in. Wade's got 7.
Wade is so crafty. He scores in so many different ways. That time with the soft floater.
And so it's Miami in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll return shortly. And we're ready to get back into the action here in game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Miami. Celtics trail by 9. We've got James Posey. Gary Payton is out there with Williams. Then there's Mourning, and it's Shaq in at the 5. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Now here's Pierce. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And we know Pierce has the jumper, but you can also pound it inside with it.
The Celtics shooting their first free throws here tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. The Heat making a switch here. Haslam's checked in. Pierce hits 2.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
The Heat leading by 7. Williams looking around. He kicks to Payton. Shaq down low. Pose there, and yes, it's good.
And this is what leaders do. Payton showing a willingness to get it to the open man.
And here's Rondo. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Pass to Pierce. 6 to shoot. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Yeah, Pierce always been great at just getting into the heart of the defense. Feels real comfortable when he's in attack mode around the rim.
Now here's Williams. Now the dish to O'Neal. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Williams has got 3 assists tonight.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Here's Poe. Left side, Pierce. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Inside. Here's Shaq. The kick out to Williams. And it's Miami with another.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now here's Pierce. 10 points for him.
Clearly a foul.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots in the game right here.
Paul Pierce.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. And some changes here for the Heat. Walker comes in for Shaq. And Dwayne Wade is subbed in for Gary Payton. The Celtics also changing it up. Kendrick Perkins, he's checked in for Poe. Garnett comes in for James Posey. Eddie House subbed in for Allen. He's perfect from the line this time. 1:53 left in the first half. Now here's Wade. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots off to a good start.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Now here's Pierce. He's got 12. Perkins with the screen for Pierce. He dishes it to Garnett. The Celtics need to get a shot off. The shot by House is no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Wade outside. Pass to Williams. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. The Heat need to get a shot off. And a wide open look for Walker. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Williams against Rondo. Over Williams. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Miami. Wade bounce pass. The trade. Williams, that's good. And it's a 12-point Heat lead.
White chocolate. Young fella just brings it from deep.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. There's the pass to Pierce from downtown. It's good, coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo. Pierce has got 15.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Wade feeling it out a bit. That will count. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Miami ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back right after this.
First half of this postseason contest, and it hasn't been a great game so far for the Boston Celtics.
Well, it's never fun. You're playing against a team that's on fire. This team was on fire. They showed effort on defense, but it didn't matter. They couldn't get the stops. I don't think the opponent could sustain this kind of shooting.
Taking a look at how the series is going for the Heat. The lead in this series is up for grabs. How important is it to start off with a win?
To me, it's crucial because it sets the tone. Ernie, Kenny, you always want to be a step ahead, like I'm a step ahead of you guys.
I agree with Shaq, but the playoffs are about adjustments. If you lose, hopefully you learn, and then you bounce back.
Good points. You don't get to say that very often. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And we're with you again as our round one coverage continues. We're seeing a tremendous game from Paul Pierce.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Pierce is out there with Garnett. And it's Rajon Rondo. Then it's Allen. And it's Perkins in at the 5 down low. That was a second look at our Mobile One Drive. Amazing control on display.
And you can just sense his determination, trying to do everything he can to keep this game within reach.
Shaq misses. Celtics trail by 7. Now Pierce. 17 points in the game. Outside Rondo. Pierce with a screen for Rondo. Back to Pierce. Launches it. He misses the mark. He's now 6 of 8. Miami leading by 7. Wade outside. Outside, Walker. Passes it to Wade. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. And 11 points for Wade.
I like the effort from the defense, but at that close range, Wade was not going to be the man.
Outside Pierce. Allen for 3. The shot comes out. The Heat go the other way with it. Left side Walker. Here's Shaq. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
And now the first timeout called here for Boston. A different look for Miami. Warnings checked in for O'Neal. Parker comes in for Udonis Haslem. And it's Payton in for Jason Williams. The Celtics also changing it up. Brown is checked in for Perkins. Posey comes in for Paul Pierce. And it's Cassell in for Rajon Rondo. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Cassell kicks to Allen. Over to the wing. To the inside. Here's Brown. Kicks it out to Allen. Lets it go from deep. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
And this is Allen's game. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen. Amazing shooting off that pass.
Walker against Allen. Walker dishes to Parker. And the dunk by Parker.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Payton against Cassell. Garnett outside. 1:29 left to play in the third. Pass to Posey. Back to Allen. From outside the arc. Posey, no luck. The Heat leading by 10. Left side Walker. Low block shot on the way. That's good from Wade on the assist by Walker. Walker's got 3 assists in the game. Cassell against Payton. Garnett with a screen on Payton. Here's Cassell. Good D by Parker. And here's Payton. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Pass to Parker. There's 39 seconds left in the third. Can't hit from 12.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
A floater, and Mourning sends it back.
And that is why shooters fear Mourning. He's got excellent instincts for coming up with the block.
Payton against Allen. Payton inside. And here's Wade. Yep, that one goes in there. Wade's got the lead up to 14 now for the Heat.
Oh, incredible night for Wade. He's built to be the focal point of an offense.
And so it's the Miami Heat with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round one. T-Wade out there with Williams. Then there's James Posey. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Mourning in at the 4 spot. It's the group on the floor for Miami. A nice shot by Shaq.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Outside Rondo. Now the pass to Allen. And it's good, coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo.
Yeah, Rondo just working the ball around there. He loves finding his teammates when they're open in the sweet spots.
Williams inside. He's covered by Rondo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Rajon Rondo.
Wow, he got whacked on that, which shouldn't be much debate there.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Miami.
6-2.
And that one falls for Williams.
And Williams is a baller. He's an exciting player to watch. Fantastic passer and shooter.
Catching up on the changes with Miami. Udonis Haslem, he's checked in for Mourning. And Walker subbed in for James Posey. And Williams drops them both. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Rondo passes to Perkins. With the floater. The shot by Rondo is no good. The Heat leading by 16. It's Williams, high post. Walker the pass to O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Walker with a screen for Williams. That's good on the jump shot. Williams has got 4 points in the quarter.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's Pierce. Knocks down the 10-footer.
And right now, Pierce is feeling it. His guys would be wise to keep finding him.
Williams kicks to Wade. The kick out to Williams. Back to Wade. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Ray Allen picks one up.
And Wade selling that pump fake well. He's fantastic at getting defenders off their feet.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
Hard not to be impressed by Dwayne Wade's natural ability as a scorer. I mean, he works hard, no doubt, but this guy just has a gift for finding his shots.
Kevin Garnett, he's checked in for Boston. Both shots good from the stripe. 1:46 left in the game. Williams against Rondo. That one goes in.
And although not the biggest guy, you got to love how Rondo uses his body inside. Has a great touch as well around the rim.
Williams with the ball. O'Neal a screen on Allen. Wade passes to O'Neal. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Allen against Wade. Allen kicks to Pierce. 1:06 left in the fourth quarter.
Heat foul. Antoine Walker. First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Boston, Paul Pierce. 2.
That free throw missing, and a new group in for the Heat. Morning's checked in for O'Neal. Jabari Parker comes in for Udonis Haslem. James Posey's checked in for Walker. And it's Peyton in for Williams. And a new group in for the Celtics. P.J. Brown's checked in for Perkins. Davis comes in for Kevin Garnett. Eddie House is checked in for Ray Allen. And it's Cassell in for Rajon Rondo. And the second free throw, good.
Couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
Miami leading by 15. Passes it to Wade. Parker outside. Feeds it to Wade. Six on the shot clock. And then Wade slams it in.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Pass to House. Right side, Pierce. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Wade, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Defensive foul. P.J. Brown. First personal foul. Third team foul. Now at the line, Dwayne Wade. 1.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Davis. Here's Posey. Posey covering. The pass to Cassell. Davis with a screen on Wade. Cassell the pass to Davis. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
And Miami has possession. And And they do it. They'll move on to round 2. A big playoff win for them. But what isn't, Greg, big in the postseason?
Great point. I really just love the composure with which they played tonight. It's easy to get too keyed up for postseason basketball, but they kept their heads and just went about the business of winning.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference playoffs. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for tuning in. And now our New Balance player of the game, Dwayne Wade.
Around, see my mode was kinda lounge. Didn't know which way to turn. Flow was cool, but I still felt burned. Energy up, you can feel my surge. I'm everything like this. Let's just get this straight for a second. I'ma work, even if I don't get paid for progression. I'ma get it.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers and the Chicago Bulls. And the Cleveland starting 5. We've got LeBron James, Smith out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Love, and it's Thompson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Smith finds Thompson, banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Here's Pippen, out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Here's Irving. Pass to Smith for 3. Harper pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Here's Jordan. James with the rebound.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he could convert, that's a good shot.
There's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You see the physicality of LeBron. Doesn't fear absorbing contact on the way up.
That free throw good from James.
And really, is there anything LeBron can't do? One of the most versatile players the game has ever seen.
Both free throws good from James. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Pass to Pippen. Here's Longley, and here's Jordan, covered by Smith. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Defensive foul. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Bulls, Michael Jordan. Shooting 1.
One shot.
Free throw's good. Jordan. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Smith with it. to Love. Here he goes. Harper pulls it in.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Here's Pippen. Here's Longley. He's guarded by Irving from 12 feet. And it's Longley missing.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
James outside. Here's Irving. And he makes it on the layup.
A masterful finisher. The closer Kyrie is to the bucket, the more dangerous he becomes.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, and in close games like this one, BA, you need toughness. Guys who will run to the fight and get after it.
Now here's Jordan. Pass to Harper. Jordan with it. To the middle. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Outside Irving. Now here's Smith. The three ball. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Deadly from beyond the arc. JR cannot be left alone.
Chicago calls timeout.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And there's a pick. And there's the drive. Shot's good by Kukoc.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Outside Love. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
When you look at Love's strength and conditioning now compared to when he entered the league, this is why he's able to finish so often through contact.
Here's Kukoc. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. And the bucket is good.
Making a statement here early. Going right to the rack. I love it.
Well, this is his game. Be proactive offensively. Put the defense back on his heels.
Here's Jefferson. Fires for 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Here's Pippen. Down low. With 4 on the clock. That evens the score.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
So it's a tie game as we end the first. And we'll be back with you shortly. And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
So it's the Cavaliers now. On the court for the Cavaliers. LeBron James out there with Tristan Thompson. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Dellavedova in its shooting guard. James finds Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
And this is where Thompson likes to get his touches, right at the basket.
Pass to Kerr. Here's Kukoc. To the paint. And that one's good. Whittington.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Outside Irving. And it's Cleveland with another.
I'll tell you what, they are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game.
Pass to Rodman. Here's Wennington. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Offensive board. Here's Kerr. Here's Rodman. And finally, they hit one.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Here's Irving. Thompson outside. Pass to Jefferson. Puts it up from 17. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Assertive play from LeBron in the paint, winning himself a high percentage look.
Here's Kukoc. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 6.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Outside Irving. Pass to Dellavedova. Here's Thompson. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Thompson's got 6 points.
The unbelievable effort. Thompson, a dedicated warrior on the offensive glass.
And here's Jordan. A minute 39 left to play in the second quarter.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Irving. Here's Dellavedova, covered by Jordan. Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
And the Bulls call time here. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Pippen. They grab their own miss. Yep, that one goes.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
The Cavaliers leading. Outside, Williams. Up top, Smith. Puts it up. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Pass to Jordan. Here's Pippen. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. To the wing, right side. Clock at 4. Jordan goes in. Up and over Smith. Jordan misses.
They keep calling his number, which is partly how they've dug this hole.
Another shot. And he lays it up and in. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
The length and athleticism of Fry showing up inside.
The crossover. And Jordan lays it up and in. Jordan's got 5 now.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
And here's James. And that's not going to go. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Cavaliers ahead. Up 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
They've managed to keep this game very competitive. And despite the crowd's attempt to distract them, they've really stayed focused on closing this thing out.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was distracted. I would be impressed to see checking out the circumstances for the... That does it for halftime.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. Oh, without question, Tristan Thompson displaying all his skills today.
Yeah, we had a feeling he'd step up in this one. So far, playing at the top of his game when they really need him.
That may be just the beginning. He might try to carry this team across the finish line himself.
Thanks for joining us again for round 1 of the NBA playoffs. Now here's Irving. Smith outside. Pass to James. Jacks up a 3. He can't hit that time. And Chicago will go the other way with it. And for the Cavaliers, Smith out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Love. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Thompson in at the 5 spot. Here's Pippen. And the layup is good. He's got 6.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Here's Irving, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The smaller guys want to get into the body when they get inside. Get into the line, a good outcome for Kyrie.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
You know, Kyrie's love for the game can never be questioned. At the end of the day, he's all about producing results for his team.
Both free throws good from Irving.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Pass to Pippen. Here's Rodman. Jordan with it. Covered by Smith. Here's Rodman. Back to Jordan. 11 feet out. Again, the Bulls score. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Now James. Outside Irving. Takes a 3. It's not going to go for him. Chicago trailing here. Here's Pippen. Pass to Jordan. Here's Harper. Here's Pippen. Covered by Love. This for the tie. Pippen, no good. Irving, the pass to James. Back to Irving. Pass to Love. Puts one up from 19. No good. A bit long that time. Chicago with the ball. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Jordan against Smith. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to James. And another miss by Cleveland. James has gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Back to Jordan. Here's Rodman. For the lead. And again, no good by Chicago.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Outside Irving. Longley with a rebound. It's a neck-and-neck game in Chicago. Here's Jordan. And he hits it to tie the game. Jordan's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, the reason is they tied it up. But it took a lot of focus and a lot of energy. We'll see if they can sustain this effort.
Cleveland calls timeout. Change here for Chicago.
For the Bulls defense team. And those were your junior lavables. Let them hear you.
.44 seconds left in the third quarter. There's a screen by Love. Williams passes to Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Timely roll. The great hands of Love making it look easy.
To the inside. Williams with it. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Pass to Love. The turnaround. Good on the bucket. And now a 4-point Cleveland lead.
You know, some big guys look a little off balance operating from the mid-range. Love is rock solid.
And Kerr gets it to go.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. The Cavaliers on top, leading by a point. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline.
fantastic job.
Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round one. Pass to Kukoc. Drives to the hoop. Here's Rodman to the left side wing. Clock is at 3. Out left to the wing to take the lead. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you could hope for.
The Cavs trailing on the court right now for Cleveland. Outside Irving. Gets the 3 to fall.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a 3 of his own.
Pass to Simpkins. Cavaliers with a rebound.
You can see why he's not really known for his touch around the basket.
Jefferson, good. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Timeout called, the Bulls. Both teams will make substitutions. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. He asked his players to really push the tempo. He wants to see quicker transition into the open court so they have the chance to score before the defense can set up. Trying to use their speed to full advantage, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Pass to Harper. Here's Rodman. Down low. Thompson with the block.
Great timing by Tristan Thompson on that block. That's his forte.
Here's James. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Now it's a 5-point Cleveland lead.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Pass to Smith from the arc. No luck on that one. And Chicago will go the other way with it. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Longley, covered by Love. Here's Pippen. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. James finds Smith. Back to James. And he banks in the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 7.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
To the paint. Jordan with the bucket.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
And I love the play call. This is where you get the ball into the hands of your closers, where they can do something with it.
Outside Irving. Tries the 9-footer. And it's in. Off the glass.
They saw what the defense was willing to give up, and they seized that opportunity.
Irving's gone 4 for 6 from the field. Jordan goes in. The layup off target. And here comes Cleveland. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far. Irving, the pass to Thompson. James outside. Pass to Love. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defender out of position. Love smartly taking advantage.
So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8.
You know, the maturation of Kevin Love has been fun to watch. A capable stretch 4 with impressive versatility.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
Tremendous box out. I love how he bodied up, held his ground. Textbook, old school rebound.
Launches a 3. Unable to get that one.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Pass to Longley. Thompson with a steal. Smith passes to Irving. They've won it. Next up, conference semifinals. And really, any win is a big win here in the postseason.
Yeah, every game counts now, and there's no second chances. So they must be pleased with the results.
And that about wraps it up from here, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA's Western Conference quarterfinals. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson. Thanks for joining us tonight. Now our New Balance player of the game, Tristan Thompson.
back in the city, and I'm back in the city, back in the city, and I'm back in the city, and I'm back in the city.
That's the answer. Yeah.
Back in the city.
Flow. I seen 5D like I'm better than Eddie. I got the hot pot running, I'm a little unsteady. I told my grandmama I'll be back when it's ready, but I'm a liar. Tie the band on me and the polygraph goes haywire. Polymath, polyglot, Paul wants a cracker, but I just like a lip smacker. Ethereum, got up and I hit the ceiling. Got up out the water, feeling like Popeye, yeah. Feeling like Popeye, yeah. Both because I be feeling like Popeye.
It's time for the NBA. Live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers and the Miami Heat. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. We've got Fox. Brian is out there with Gary Payton. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Malone in a power forward. 3 on the clock. Walker the pass to O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by Walker.
Couldn't tell if they tried to foul Shaq there, but didn't matter.
Passes to O'Neal. Outside, Kobe. Fox passes to O'Neal. Shoots over Shaq. A second chance effort, and Shaq puts it in.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Wade surveying the D. Fades away. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Payton outside. Pass to Kobe. Shaq with it. Wants to get it to Malone and does. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Wade kicks to Williams. Outside, Walker. Ryan against Wade. And it's good with time running down in the shot clock.
Well, even though it's winding down, Wade clearly feels comfortable in taking that shot.
Bryant the pass to Fox. O'Neal a screen on Williams. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Wade outside. Pass to Williams. Now Walker. Screen by O'Neal. Fires top of the key. Offensive rebound. Shoots over Shaq. That's in the short one.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
1:19 left to play in the first quarter. Payton kicks to Kobe. Lakers passing it around. Down low. That's good from Shaq on the assist by Fox. Shaq's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And the first time out of the game called for the Heat. And a new group getting ready for Miami. Hornings checked in for O'Neal. Jabari Parker comes in for Udonis Haslem. James Posey's checked in for Walker. And it's Peyton in for Jason Williams. And then for Los Angeles, Ennis Freedom, he's checked in for Shaq. Grant comes in for Malone. And Georgia subbed in for Fox. .56 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Peyton against Peyton. Peyton kicks to Wade. Mourning with the screen. Pocket 6. And good that time.
Are you surprised that Dwayne Wade is going to score that far in the paint?
Bryant finds Peyton outside. George. And here's Kobe. Grant surveying the D. And there's the pass to George. Back to Grant. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Offensive rebound. Freedom. And he dunks it down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
It's good.
In such an all-around threat, Wade does far more than score. He also facilitates the offense and gets his teammates involved.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Heat lead by 2. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And we're ready to get back into the action here in game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
Here's Peyton. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. They've got Dwayne Wade. Haslam's out there with O'Neal. Then it's Gary Payton. And it's Walker in at the 3. It's the group on the floor for Miami. Grant trying to break free.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Payton against Payton. Kicks it to Wade. Haslam, a screen on Kobe. Left side Walker. He feeds it to O'Neal. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Payton dishes to Walker. On the wing, Payton. Defended by Payton. Payton against Payton. Was shot by Payton, no good.
I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
Passes it to O'Neal. He kicks to Grant. Over Haslam. No good from Grant.
And that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Wade left side. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Shaq.
As we saw there, defenders sometimes have no choice but to resort to fouling Dwayne Wade when he gets that deep in the paint.
The Heat shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he knocks down the first one.
Oh, one of the most dynamic guards in the game. Wade can do it all on offense and is also a terrific shot blocker at that position.
Morning's checked in for the Heat. Williams comes in for Gary Payton. And then for Los Angeles, Malone's checked in for Grant. And it's Russell in for Bryant. Both free throws good from Wade. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Williams against Payton. Here's O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Puts it up from 12. And again, it's the Heat missing.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. He dishes it to Fox. And there's Shaq. That's good on the assist by Fox. O'Neal's got the lead up to 4 now for the Lakers. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Heat. Now a timeout called by Miami. One guy has been getting it done is Shaquille O'Neal.
And the defense has not provided any threat to stop him out there, so it should come to no surprise that he continues to attack the basket.
A different look for Miami. Jabari Parker's checked in for Haslem. And James Posey subbed in for Walker. George is checked in for Los Angeles. We've got 1:18 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Wade. It's blocked by Shaq. And that'll be Miami as it goes out of bounds. The Heat retain possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
.11 left to play in the first half. Now Wade. He's got 6. 5 on the clock. Miami no good on that time either.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And that one's good, George.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Williams. Rebounded by the Lakers. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
He gets it in there.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's Posey, defended by George. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
We've got 13 seconds left in the first half. Here's Payton, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Payton's got his first 2 points of the night.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
Yeah, that's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
And so it's Los Angeles going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be right back after this.
Thanks for joining us for postseason basketball. Clearly, guys, the second half going to be a tough task for the Miami Heat.
Well, they have to improve their defense. Guys were getting burned on the perimeter. They wouldn't put a hand up, as my man used to say, hand down, man down. Oh, you got to get some help. That pretty much covers everything, Ernie. Shaq, you think they played their best?
No way, no way.
Taking a look at how the series is going for the Heat. The lead in this series is up for grabs. How important is it to start off with a win?
To me, it's crucial because it sets the tone, Ernie, Kenny. You always want to be a step ahead, like I'm a step ahead of you guys.
I agree with Shaq, but the playoffs are about adjustments. If you lose, hopefully you learn, and then you bounce back.
Good points. I don't get to say that very often. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And we welcome you back to 2K Sports coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. Really an incredible game from Shaquille O'Neal.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
So starting the second half, here's who Phil Jackson has on the floor. They've got O'Neal. Malone is out there with Fox. And there's Bryant, and it's Payton in at the point guard. This is his first trip to the line tonight. First one falls for him. So he makes one of two as the second one misses. The Heat trail by 11. Walker the pass to Wade. Here's Williams. Up there for Wade. Got a piece of it. Stolen by O'Neal. They're running. Bryant with it. Williams picks him up. Bucket is good. Payton's got his second basket of the game.
The assist going to Bryant. Kobe's been improving on that facet of his game.
Here is Williams. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Wade. And Wade slams it in.
And Wade to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Payton with the ball. Shaq on him. And the dunk by O'Neal.
It's just hard starting O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Wade on the wing, defended by Bryant. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. Two shots coming up.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shaquille O'Neal. 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Los Angeles making a switch here. Grant's checked in. He doesn't get the second one.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
The Heat trail by 13. Williams dishes to Wade. Haslam a screen on Kobe. Wade kicks to Haslam. Shoots over Grant. They get the rebound. Here's Wade. And the layup is good. Wade's got 4 points this quarter.
Maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
Bryant the pass to Payton. Grant finds Malone. It's tipped and stolen by Williams. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Pass to Wade over Payton. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Wade.
Well, as soon as he gets it there, it's going up. He's on fire right now.
Payton passes to Fox. Now here's Bryant. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And it's good for 2. And the Lakers lead by 11.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Timeout called, the Heat. And a new group getting ready for Miami. Morning's checked in for O'Neal. Jabari Parker comes in for Udonis Haslem. James Posey's checked in for Walker. And it's Payton in for Dwayne Wade. .131 left in the third. Williams kicks to Payton. Morning a screen on Russell. Three-pointer, Payton. Miami no good on that time either.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
George passes to Grant. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Here's Kobe. Pass to Grant. Shot clock at 6. Here's Freedom. Miami grabs the miss. And here is Posey. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Takes the 3. The shot will not fall. Los Angeles leading by 11. And the pass to Russell. Back to Bryant. Freedom with it. He's guarded by Williams. Freedom, good. Freedom's got the lead up to 13 now for the Lakers.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Williams kicks to Posey. To the middle. Here's Parker. Misses the baby hook. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Los Angeles on top. They lead by 13. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And here's Peyton. He'll bring it up for Miami. Trailing by 13. Haslam's out there with O'Neal. Then there's Dwayne Wade. Then it's Gary Payton. And it's Walker in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Here's Wade. Here's O'Neal. It's blocked by Shaq.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Here's Fox trying to get open and Shaq. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Lakers.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
And another difference maker that we could point to tonight has been second chance points. They've been in there. They've had active hands. They've been in great position. And they've been smart attacking the offensive glass.
Timeout called, the Heat. And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Shaq.
And his percentage from the field tonight seemed almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
Well, with the conference finals within reach, he was not going to let it slip away. One minute now into this fourth quarter. Now, here's Peyton. Wade outside. Just 5 on the clock. Walker is screen on Bryant. Wade kicks to Walker. No good on the triple.
And you can see why he might be off on some of his attempts, getting far fewer shots today than he's accustomed to.
Passes it to Kobe. Dishes it to O'Neal. O'Neal with the rebound. The Heat trail by 17. Wade outside. Pass to O'Neal. Outside. Peyton. It's tipped. It's stolen by Bryant. Peyton passes to Fox. And they pick up 2. Fox has got his first points in this one.
And this is what leaders do. Peyton showing a willingness to get it to the open man.
Peyton looking around. Pass to Wade. Lets the 3 fly. And they get it back. O'Neal with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 19. Peyton attacking. Stolen by O'Neal. 1:32 left to play here in the fourth. Peyton passes to Wade. Out to Payton. Shot clock at 5. Haslam a screen to end the cold streak. No good from Payton. Payton with the ball. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Outside, Fox. The pass to O'Neal. The jump hook. And no good. And Miami the other way now. Here's Payton. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
They're going to have to come up with a better matchup. This guy just too much speed.
Ryan against Wade. Outside, Kobe puts it up from 12. He can't get that one. And here are the Heat now. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Wade, good.
And shame on you if you forget how good Dwayne Wade is at handling the basketball. He took the defense to school with that one.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to O'Neal. Malone against Haslam. Here's Shaq. Good on the bucket.
And the big guy is doing big things offensively. O'Neal knows his team counts on him to rack up points.
And the Los Angeles Lakers will move on. And you got to feel good about getting each and every game here in the postseason.
You know, Kevin, each game is just so significant and magnified. This has got to feel really good.
Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference semifinals. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
But I know that if nothing else is still another reason to survive. I realize it's all eyes on me. What is crazy ducking when you sneeze? I've been got a family to feed, and I don't plan on never stopping. I'm trying to outwork my run them bands up. If you take care of your people, put your hands up. Yeah, you know the vibes. This is real life. It can't nobody tell me I ain't ballin' for the night. All eyes on me.
TGIF, everyone. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. We're bringing it to you live with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. It's the Orlando Magic facing the Houston Rockets. And the starting lineup for the Magic. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. Ori's shot is off. Now Hardaway. Pass to O'Neal. That one no good.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why you got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
Up top, Smith. Defended by Hardaway. Pass to Thorpe. Here's Maxwell. Shot clock at 6. Here's Olajuwon.
3 misses to start the game. Still trying to break the seal on that hoop.
Second chance points are always painful. have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Now here's Hardaway. The floater. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Pass to Smith. Inside, Olajuwon.
The Jet that time quick to find the open teammate there.
Here's Hardaway. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's O'Neal, covered by Smith.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Pass to Thorpe. Here's Maxwell. Anderson covers. Here's Olajuwon. Tipped. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Scott. Out to the wing. Here's O'Neal. Covered by Smith. O'Neal inside. He's against Smith. That shot is good by O'Neal.
He's as dominant as any big that's ever played the game. Shaq is a problem in all capital letters and exclamation points.
A nice shot by Smith.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Now here's Anderson. Here's Hardaway. Over to the left wing. 4-3.
And Hardaway, Penny Hardaway, boy, what a terrific passer he is. Great floor awareness and does an excellent job finding the open man.
Timeout called. Houston.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Both teams deciding to change it up. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Pass to Lamb. Here's Cassell. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Armstrong. Screen by Deck. O'Neal inside. Here's Armstrong. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it fly. Lamb grabs the miss.
You know, the fact is he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Cassell. Takes the three. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Armstrong. Here's Royal. Soft touch off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's the Magic leading by a point. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And time for us to get back into it here in game 1. All right, guys, what do you think about the Magic here in this one?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
And here are the Magic now. Pass to Shaw. It's tipped.
Boy, Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels at slapping shots away.
And for the Magic, we've got Gabriel Deck, and it's Anderson in at the 2. Deck with a rebound.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
And for the Rockets. Got a hand on it. Into the lane. Basket's good. Orlando trailing here. Here's Shaw. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Pass to Ori. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Goes back up. Shot's good by Olajuwon. He has 6.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Here's Shaw. Anderson for 3. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Pass to Maxwell. Here's Olajuwon. He's covered by Grant. Shot's good by Olajuwon.
Size move. The Dream has got all the tools to score and make you look silly while he's doing it.
Orlando calls timeout. And the Magic making a change here. Hardaway's checked in. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Pass to Graham. Back to Hardaway. Shot clock at 5. To the middle. Here's Deck. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Deflects the pass. Here's Scott, covered by Smith. Fires from deep. Shot's good by Scott. He has 6.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Smith outside. 1:09 left in the first half. Here's Olajuwon. He's covered by Grant. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup.
Just make sure you keep getting him touches. I mean, you love what he's doing at the offensive end. Don't go away from it.
Grant the screen. Here's Hardaway. Sweet little floater. Hardaway's got his first points of the game.
Great touch that time from Hardaway on the floater. Well done.
On the wing, Brooks. From deep three-point range. It's rebounded by Grant. Anderson against Brooks. Pass to Hardaway. 26 seconds left in the second period. Grant the screen. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Hardaway's gone, just 1 for 4 so far. Smith against Hardaway. Smith with it. Pass to Olajuwon. Got it.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Rockets on top, up 2, and we'll return shortly.
Welcome, everybody, to our Game 1 coverage. It's a tight one indeed for the Houston Rockets.
Looking at their shot chart, they've made a clear effort to work things down low. Doing a great job of getting points in the paint.
It's certainly playing to their strengths. They do a lot of damage around the rim. Looking at the scenario for the Houston Rockets. The lead in this series is up for grabs. How important is it to start off with a win?
To me, it's crucial because it sets the tone. Ernie, Kenny, you always want to be a step ahead, like I'm a step ahead of you guys.
I agree with Shaq, but the playoffs are about adjustments. If you lose, hopefully you learn, and then you bounce back.
Good points. I don't get to say that very often. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And welcome back, folks, for more Eastern Conference semifinal action. Here's Orlando, trailing by 2. So for Orlando right now. And it's Anderson in at the 2. Inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Boy, an immovable, unstoppable force around the rim. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a Shaq attack.
Smith against Hardaway. Pass to Olajuwon. Smith outside. Just 4 to shoot. Another one falls for Houston.
So consistent with the jump shot. Smith with a compact, repeatable textbook motion.
Outside Hardaway. Now here's Grant. Right side Anderson. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Smith outside. Pass to Olajuwon. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 14 points for him.
Yep, whenever Olajuwon has the ball now, he wants to take the defense to school, and I like his aggressiveness.
Hardaway. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
At the line for two.
Shoot two.
That one's off. And he's good on the second. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Outside Lamb. Down low. Lays it up and banks it in.
On a nice little roll here to start this half, connecting on their first 3 attempts.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
Whoa, a drive like that is the kind of play that can shift the entire outcome of a close game like this one.
Here's Shaw. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. O'Neal inside. And he comes up with a bucket. O'Neal's got 8 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Cassell. Pass to Lamb. Here's Cassell. Tipped. Outside Hardaway. With the 10-footer. Here's O'Neal. Uses the glass on the layup. And it's now only a 1-point Houston lead.
Because Shaquille O'Neal is so big and so athletic and so relentless, it's really hard to keep him off the glass.
Timeout called. Houston. The Magic making a switch here. .119 left in the third. Pass to Ellie. Here's Cassell. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Rockets lead by 3.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
Here's Armstrong. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Good on the shot.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's the pick. got a piece of it. Here's Shaw. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Boy, you got to like what Shaw brings to the court now. He's a quality shooter from just about anywhere, and always is going to give you his best effort.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That one drops. He ties it up. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Cassell. Back to Lamb. Pass to Cassell. The three. Royal grabs a rebound. Here's Deck to the wing on the left. O'Neal inside. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. O'Neal's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Boy, they keep feeding Shaq, and he keeps scoring. The big guy giving his team exactly what they want.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Magic out in front, leading by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
Happy to have you back with us for the Eastern Conference semifinals on 2K Sports. Smith outside. Pass to Maxwell. Here's Cassell. Anderson covers. 5 on the clock. Here's Olajuwon. It's blocked. On the court for the Magic. And it's Grant in at the 4 spot. Outside, Anderson. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
The Rockets trail. Smith in the high post. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
A low-key high riser, Kenny the Jet Smith, gets up like very few guards in the league do.
Kenny Smith, 2 shots.
First free throw is good. So hits one and misses one at the line.
They've got to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Anderson passes to Grant. Yep, that one goes. And the Magic lead by 4.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Olajuwon. Deflected. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And he's going for the lob.
You've got to keep a body on O'Neal. I know it's easier said than done. Or if you don't, he's going to eat you alive on the lob.
Houston calls timeout. To hear from Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Over that break, I was able to catch the message the Rockets coach was giving to his team. He told them to be patient, work deep into the clock if you have to, but get good shots. He doesn't want them to look up at the scoreboard. He wants execution on each of its plays.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Smith. Pass to Olajuwon. From 6 feet away, it's deflected. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Here's Scott. Here's Anderson. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And now it's an 8-point Orlando lead.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Pass to Maxwell.
Outstanding job by Thorpe. He was looking to draw the contact and get the foul called, and he got it done.
Second team. At the line for your Rockets, Otis Thorpe. At the line for 2.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
You know, Thorpe has a lot of natural ability that makes him a good fit for his position. He's got that strength, which lends itself to good, productive play inside.
And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. Orlando leading. Pass to Scott. Grant outside. Hardaway with it. It's tipped. And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still. .143 left in the game. Here's O'Neal.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Pass to Olajuwon. Fades back. Anderson pulls it down. And so here is Orlando. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. From behind the arc.
Boy, Anderson can really stroke that thing from behind the arc. When he's in rhythm, he lets it fly confidently.
we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Olajuwon. Back to Smith. 4 on the clock. Trying to get back on track. Nails it from beyond the arc.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The shot won't fall. Good D by Hardaway. 35 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Scott. Pass to Graham. With the fadeaway.
When you're wide open like that, no need to fade away.
And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
Here's Olajuwon. There's the three. Can't get it to fall. And so the Orlando Magic win the series and will move on. And really, any win is a big win here in the postseason.
Yeah, every game counts now, and there's no second chances. So they must be pleased with the results.
Time for us to say so long. We hope you've enjoyed our coverage during the second round of the NBA Eastern Conference Playoffs. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching as we present the New Balance Player of the Game.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers facing the Golden State Warriors. Look at Cleveland's starting group. We've got Irving. LeBron James is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Tristan Thompson, and it's Smith in at the two-guard spot. Shoots off the step back. That one doesn't go. Good D by Thompson. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Golden State. The pass to Thompson. He dishes it to McGee. Golden State moving the ball around. Here's Green. Out to Thompson. Three-pointer. No good there. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. David Aldridge had a chance to catch up with head coach Steve Kerr. What do you have to say?
Thanks, Kevin. I asked him which part of their offensive scheme they feel confident in, and he said, no surprise, outside shooting. He told me our guys can flat out kill it from deep. So we're going to try to get that dialed up early on. We will see, Kevin. Back to you.
Thanks, David. Always want to get those threes falling consistently.
Well, you've got to identify Klay Thompson early. In transition, he's so dangerous.
LeBron outside. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Thompson outside. Up top, Curry. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Well, that's just a phenomenal touch of Stephen Curry in the painted area. Yes, he'll score there, too.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Now, here is Irving. LeBron outside. For 3, Love. Good on the triple.
Well, this is one of Kevin Love's go-to shots now. Early in his career, a low post game. Now he's lethal from distance.
Lets a floater go. And the play by Curry as he finishes it off for 2.
Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
Irving passes to Smith. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Thompson. Now Smith. 4 on the clock. Irving from long range. There's JaVale McGee with the rebound. Warriors leading by 3. There's a minute left to play in the first. Curry passes to Durant. Pass to Thompson. Takes a 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Thompson's got 5 points so far.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they shot the basketball.
Irving from long range. Buries it from 3-point range.
Well, there is a special nature to Kyrie Irving's ability to answer back with the 3.
Curry passes to Durant. Back to Curry. Smith against Thompson. The 19-foot shot. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Now here's James. No points in the game yet for him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries from 10. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And we reach the end of the first quarter. The Warriors on top, up by 5. We've got more in store for you right after this.
6.
To get back into the action here in game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
And And it's Dellavedova with the ball. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 5-point game. So with Irving on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Kevin Love out there with Shannon Fry. Then it's Matthew Dellavedova. Then it's Jefferson. And it's Williams at point guard. Iguodala against Jefferson. To the paint. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Thompson. Curry's got the lead up to 7 now for the Warriors.
Now, even with that shoot-first mindset, Klay Thompson willing and able to make a great pass.
Love outside. Pass to Dellavedova. It's up a 3. It's rebounded by West.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Curry passes to Pachulia. Iguodala outside. Pachulia trying to break loose. That one no good. Good D by Love. Feeds it to Fry. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. The Warriors making a switch here. Looney's checked in.
Now into the left, your Warriors, Kevon Looney.
Here's Curry. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Passes it to Pachulia. Six to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Shoots. Iguodala. That's good. Iguodala's got his first basket.
Well, Iguodala gets himself squared up before shooting. You can't give him that kind of space.
Oh, wide open look for Love. Good. The nice assist for Williams.
Yeah, it's such a sweet 3-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Here's Pachulia. Up and in on the layup.
As great as he is as a scorer, what we know unequivocally about Stephen Curry is he wants to find his teammates.
For 3, Love. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Curry fires from way outside. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Now here is Dellavedova, guarded by Curry. With the drive, they grab their own miss. Warriors leading by 8. Three minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Thompson misses. Curry against Williams. Jefferson with the 3. That shot off the mark. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Curry against Williams. Curry passes to Thompson. There's 42 seconds left here in the second. 5 to shoot. They set the pick. Here's Looney. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And the Warriors lead by 10.
Well, we've seen Steph Curry master the pick and roll, and you can see why he is so good in this situation. What a great pass to set up the score.
Cleveland moving it around. Curry with the steal. Thompson is double. Out left to the wing. Pachulia finds Thompson. They double him with Love. Thompson passes to Pachulia. Over Fry. Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
That'll do it for the first half. Warriors lead by 10. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Golden State Warriors.
Listen, right now their offense reminds me of a big old great buffet with salads running smoothly and serving the barbecue chicken and macaroni and cheese and cornbread and coleslaw and a diet soda.
And I'm sure you'll be looking for some dessert in the second half, big fella.
Ooh, some banana pudding has hit the spot right now.
You're telling me.
I like me some good banana pudding.
Ooh, hot apple pie for me.
Yeah. A little peach cobbler.
Ooh, stop it.
I like that too.
And don't forget that brownie with that ice cream and that hot fudge and that cheesecake. Oh, man.
Looking at the series breakdown for the Warriors. The lead in this series is up for grabs. How important is it to start off with a win?
To me, it's crucial because it sets the tone, Ernie, Kenny. You always want to be a step ahead, like I'm a step ahead of you guys.
I agree with Shaq, but the playoffs are about adjustments. If you lose, hopefully you learn, and then you bounce back.
Good points. I don't get to say that very often. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And we return again with more playoff action from the Western Conference semifinals. Klay Thompson with a strong contribution so far in this one.
With so much on the line tonight, you have to be impressed with the way he came out and set the tone with his aggression.
You get the sense when there's big-time performances to be had, this guy wants to take part. You expect that this is a trend that will continue here.
Stephen Curry's out there with Thompson. And there's JaVale McGee. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Durant in at the 3 spot. That's the Warriors 5. And Curry throws it down.
Wow, how about the explosiveness shown by Steph Curry? No soft finish that time. Free me, drive me, dunk me.
Now here is Irving. James outside. And he uses the glass on the layup. James has got his first basket of the night.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And, boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here is Durant following the basket by LeBron James. Thompson for 3. Here's McGee. The shot from the low post is good.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
James dishes to Thompson. Thompson sets the pick for James. To the inside. And Thompson throws it down.
That's a nice little flash there from Thompson after the pick and roll to get into space where he can finish.
Here's Thompson. McGee trying to break free. Lays it up off the glass. Thompson's got 9.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Thompson against Smith. Outside Irving. Love trying to break loose. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play. Cleveland shooting their first free throw tonight. David West, he's checked in for the Warriors. A switch here also for Cleveland. Jefferson's checked in for Kevin Love.
This guy is an absolutely electric talent, can completely take over a game. Kyrie Irving able to be a facilitator, a scorer, and we know he doesn't duck the big moments.
Now here's Durant. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws here for the night.
At the line for the Warriors, Kevin Durant. At the line for 2.
First free throw is good.
Fouling Kevin Durant is pretty much the same as giving up a bucket because this guy has been so consistently good from the free throw line over the course of his brilliant career.
Barnes, he's checked in for the Warriors. Iguodala comes in for Klay Thompson. Matthew Dellavedova has checked in for the Cavaliers. And KD drops them both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Dellavedova kicks to Irving. Fades and shoots. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Curry against Irving. The pass to KD. Beyond the arc. Thompson with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Here's Jefferson. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Really heads-up play by Kyrie Irving. On time and on target pass. We've seen that before.
Here's Curry. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Warriors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Stephen Curry taking 2 shots.
The first one falls.
Well, no question that Stephen Curry's ability to shoot from range has changed the game. Three-point shooting no longer a specialty, guys. It's almost mandatory to play in the league.
Kevon Looney is checked in for the Warriors. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
James looking around. And finished off by Jefferson.
Boy, I'm not sure we've ever seen a passer better than LeBron James. Always able to keep the whole team involved.
Now here's Curry. 10 points for him. An easy 2 points on the layup. Curry's got 12.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
LeBron passes to Irving. They get it again. 11 seconds left to play in the 3rd. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Here's Curry. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. A 6-point lead on the court for Cleveland. They've got LeBron James. Kevin Love out there with Channing Frye. Then there's Irving. And it's Smith in at the 2 spot. Now Smith after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. And it's McGee atop the key. Love grabs the board. Love's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Irving dishes to Frye. Smith for 3. Warriors with the rebound. McGee's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Curry's shot is good.
This is what defines being in the zone. Stephen Curry is working offensively right now.
Irving looking for an opening. He kicks it to Smith. Love the pass to LeBron. Love with the screen on Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Here's James. And that's going to be a treble.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Warriors leading by 8. Timeout called the Warriors. Timeout. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, guys, I was able to catch the message Steve Kerr gave to his team. He talked about the mindset they need to have and what he wants to see the rest of the way. Engagement at both ends and making good decisions with the ball. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. Outside Durant. Curry wide open. And again, no good by Golden State.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And that one's good, Irving.
The number of ways Kyrie Irving can finish on the interior is something to behold. Left, right, over defender, doesn't matter.
Thompson with it. Now Smith defending. They kick it out to Green. Green with a screen on Smith. Just 4 to shoot. The shot by Thompson, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 6. James in the post. Durant's there, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
LeBron has made himself a deadly shooter. You can't fault the D for being a little too aggressive on his shot fakes.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
Both free throws good from James.
You get the sense this guy relishes getting to the free throw line in these tough moments. You talk about clutch, this guy is it.
Curry passes to KD. McGee sets the pick for Durant. And he's good on the 3 ball.
It doesn't matter the zip code. Kevin Durant, when he steps over the half-court line, is in his trigger range. My goodness.
Smith for 3. Kicks it out to James. And LeBron throws it down.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. And the Warriors with possession here, following the score by Cleveland.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
They get it back. Thompson. Green with the block.
A valuable, dogged defender. Draymond Green doing his thing.
Warriors leading by 3. Durant with it. He's picked up by LeBron. There's the triple. And it's Kevin Durant with the 3.
Kevin Durant absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. They're down by 6. 52 seconds left to play in the final quarter. .52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. LeBron against KD. James. Yes! And now they trail by just 4.
King James with ice water in his veins. An absolutely breathtaking player.
This may be their most important possession.
No doubt about it. As long as they don't make any major mistakes, this one's in the bag.
And so it's Cleveland with it. Smith dishes to Irving. Smith on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Pass to Irving. The 3. It's good. And that shot brings them to within just 1.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
In any situation, Curry is happy to go to the line. He relishes the freebies.
They can't make the second free throw either. Missing both. Timeout called Cleveland. They're trailing by 1. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, your thoughts?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
What you want is to create a clean, high percentage look if that's at all possible.
This possession gives them a chance to take the lead.
Yeah, they don't want to let this one slip away.
Here's Irving. It falls!
Now, when the game is on the line, Kyrie is the guy you want taking the shot. He is a stone-cold finisher.
Timeout called the Warriors. They trail by 1. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what's your take?
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
Well, this is a chance to take the lead, so you've got to draw up play to make it happen.
There's 10 seconds left in the game. Outside Durant, outside Curry. From deep three-point range, and the Cleveland Cavaliers will move on. And you got to feel good about getting each and every game here in the postseason.
You know, Kevin, each game is just so significant and magnified. This has got to feel really good.
It's time for us to say goodbye. We hope you've enjoyed our second-round coverage of the NBA Western Conference Playoffs. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching as we present our New Balance Player of the Game, LeBron James.
Rocket man never out of gas. Rocket man another bag. Rocket man too bad. Rocket man way too fast. Rocket man. Rocket man. Rocket man. Rocket man. Rocket man.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. And we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Seattle Supersonics and the Los Angeles Clippers. Now the starting group for the visitors. Cousins can't hit. Redick outside. Got a hand on it. Here's Shrimp. Pass to Hawkins. Now here's Payton. Start for him, sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
And I love the way he played downhill on that drive. Love the attacking mentality in a close game.
And this is what Paul is known for. He is a shrewd distributor with a pass-first mentality.
Ball against Payton. Pass to Shrimp. The three ball. Fires hitting the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now Paul. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Now Jordan. Barnes passes to Redick. 5 to shoot. Outside Paul. From downtown. Can't get it to drop. The Supersonics go the other way with it. Here's Hawkins. Back to Payton. Shoots over Paul. Second chance effort. Pass to Kemp. Payton with it. Shoots over Paul. Payton's shot is good. Payton's got his second bucket on the night.
I know he was wide open, but that fadeaway was cash.
Paul against Payton. Paul passes to Griffin. Back to Paul. Pass to Redick. Now Griffin. Shoots from the right block. It's good. Off the glass.
The threat of a shot by Redick draws so much gravity, it can really mesmerize the defense.
Outside Payton. There's a screen. Tries a 10-footer. The Clippers grab the miss. Outside Paul. Pass to Barnes. Barnes with a screen on Cousins. Griffin right side. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. And a deep three from Paul. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Supersonics with the lead. Here's Kemp, defended by Griffin. Here's Hawkins. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first. Cousins with the screen. Here's Payton. And no good. And Los Angeles the other way now. Griffin passes to Paul. 15 seconds left in the opening quarter. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Wow, even against contact, defense does all they can to stop Paul inside, and he still slips by them.
Right side, Payton. Knocked loose. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Supersonics on top, up by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. Welcome back, folks, for more Eastern Conference semifinal action. And looking at what we've seen from the Supersonics, what do you think, guys?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
They're just out-hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
The Clippers trail. So on the floor for Seattle. Here's Crawford. Here's Griffin. And that one's in. Nice feed on the play.
A shot that Griffin has worked on. Now you see how effective he is with it.
Here's McMillan. Here's Perkins. That won't fall. Can't drop his first one.
Looked like he just rushed it there. Just maybe take a little bit more time in the future.
Pass to Crawford. Top of the key. Kept alive. Second shot opportunity. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First team. At the line for LA, Jamal Crawford. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Hits both from the stripe.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Pass to Shrimp.
That is powerful.
Yes. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Granger. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. This one for three. Crawford, no good. Seattle trails. Here's Askew. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Griffin outside. Pass to Collison. Screen by Griffin. Here's Collison. Banked it in off the glass.
Pulling no punches. Attacking the heart of that defense.
Quarter two and about 2 minutes in. Here's McMillan. And the layup is good off the glass.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And that right there was vintage Blake Griffin. After all his injuries, it's awesome to see him hammer down the alley-oop.
Pass to Askew. Here's Shrimp. Cleared away by Hollins. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Out to the wing. Screen by Griffin. Crawford. And again, it's the Clippers.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Timeout called, the Supersonics. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. On the wing, Payton. Cousins with the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Shrimp. Takes the three. Knocks down the long J. Give him 8 points now.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Paul passes to Redick. And he lobs it up top. And slam dunk by Jordan.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Here's Kemp. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Here's the floater. The Clippers grab the miss. Redick outside. Pass to Paul. Outside Barnes. Here's Granger. Off target with a jump hook. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Clippers ahead. They're up by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Hello, everyone. First game of the series, off to a good start for the Los Angeles Clippers.
You look at their stats. They're shooting it well. Love the ball movement. They're getting guys open and taking the right shots.
Some smart basketball from them in the first half. A joy to watch here in the studio. An interesting postseason for the Clippers. The lead in this series is up for grabs. How important is it to start off with a win?
To me, it's crucial because it sets the tone. Ernie, Kenny, you always want to be a step ahead, like I'm a step ahead of you guys.
I agree with Shaq, but the playoffs are about adjustments. If you lose, hopefully you learn, and then you bounce back.
Good points. I don't get to say that very often. Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
Time for us to get back into it here in game 1. We've got Chris Paul. Griffin is out there with Barnes. Then there's DeAndre Jordan, and it's Redick in at the 2. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half.
The form, the mechanics, everything about Redick's jump shot is poetry in motion.
Payton against Paul. Pass to Kemp. Up and in on the layup.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
The Clippers in the lead. Now here's Paul. Griffin right side. Redick outside. Clock at 6. No good with the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Payton. Fires from deep. The shot misses. So it's the Clippers now to the left wing, to the paint. Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Shooting 1.
Seattle trails. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Payton against Paul. From 8 feet away. Payton, no good.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
And here's Paul. Fader on the way. And McMillan pulls it down.
That is not a bad decision to pull from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 5 rebounds tonight. Payton against Paul. To the inside. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Payton against Paul. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Payton. And that one drops for him. Payton's got his third bucket of the night.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Paul against Payton. Pass to Crawford. Outside Paul. Driving in. Over Payton. No dice from the high post.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Askew. That one goes in. 51 seconds left in the third. Here's Crawford. Pulls it. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Now here's Payton. He's got 6. Three-pointer. Hits the three-pointer. Payton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Crawford. Outside Paul. Barnes with it. 6 to shoot. Here's Crawford. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Outside Payton. This for the tie. Drains the triple. Payton's got 12 points in the game.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
Happy to have you back with us for the Eastern Conference semifinals on 2K Sports. So on the floor for Seattle. Fades away. And that one is right through the heart. Payton's got 10 points in just the second half.
And playing very well here in the second half. I mean, their shooting percentage is now over 50% from the field.
To the middle. Here's Hollins. Count it, and the foul. It's going to go on to Marcus Cousins.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
First team foul. At the line for your quarter, Brian Hall. At the line for 1.
Here's Seattle. Inside. Here's Payton. And a nice finish on the layup.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Pass to Redick. Here's Crawford. He's off on that one. Good work defensively by Cousins. Outside Payton. Here's Shrimp. The fader. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
Here's Granger. Back to Redick. Out to the right wing. Shoots a fadeaway. Granger, no good.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Well, after an uneven first half, he's managed to right the ship and get things going.
Pass to Granger. Here's Crawford. Here's Collison. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Hey, clashes with the larger defender and makes maybe the biggest shot of the game.
You love the relentlessness. Wasn't going to give up a chance for a big play.
Now here's Payton. For three. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're down by 6. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He instructed his guys to buckle down, saying, quote, "It's do or die time. Let's stay focused and finish like it's a playoff game." We'll see if they can pull it off. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Collison, guarded by Payton. Throws it up high, and Griffin slams it in.
You love the confidence Griffin shows in his offense. Big-time basket. I mean, this has been a great game.
Pass to Payton. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Offline with a baseline jumper. The Clippers trail. Here's Collison. Oh, stolen by Payton. Here's Hawkins. Cousins with the screen. Back to Payton. Down low. Pass to Kemp. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The fadeaway. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one. Payton's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Griffin. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, Blake Griffin has been through a lot in this league, but he always has maintained a terrific attitude and works hard to be whatever his team needs him to be.
The line for 2.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within 5. So he gets them both.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
Pass to Kemp. Here's Hawkins. And so they foul intentionally.
Jamal Crawford. First personal foul. First team foul.
Payton finds Cousins. The three-pointer off the mark.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
Barnes passes to Jordan. Here's Crawford. And again, no good by the Clippers.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up his lead.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're behind by 6. 24 seconds left in the fourth. To Jordan. Outside call. Picked it out of midair. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Seattle. Sean Kemp. Shooting 2.
Shoot 2.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. And the Clippers with the ball.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Collison. Jacks up a 3. They get it back. That's it. They've won the series. And really, any win is a big win here in the postseason.
Yeah, every game counts now, and there's no second chances. So they must be pleased with the results.
That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals. This is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. Now New Balance presents the Player of the Game.
So we both on the floor, but you ain't never played. You a fan, have a seat, sit down and watch the game. I'm black, Irishman, yeah. When I started balling, I was sliding. I was in the club before I was 21. Now I'm with a savage and she 21. I used to rap 200s around 21. Stupid young. Now I'm in Atlanta, shout out 21. Started in the back, now I'm in the front. Do-rag in a beater like I'm Iverson. Waved up. Oh Lord, Jetson made another one. Warriors, but they live in the sky. I never seen a Gucci watching my future. Sign of the times, and God whispered in my dream, shouted, open your eyes. I got so much more in store for you, they can't touch what's mine. Pack my whole life's precious moments in a line and shouted, singing my songs and think she know what's on my mind. She thinks she know what's on my mind. All eyes on me. I want all my free. I could tat 100 on my face. I could call out 100 names. Got a $20 bill, get your hands up. You survived last year, get your hands up. I know that money tight, they send me check like I should stash some, but we gon' ball for the night. Yeah, I said it. Gotta let them know. My cousin to the pain gone. His daddy out of he just came home. Yeah. He probably need a hug. Yeah. But you know he trying to find a way to make a Dollar Tree shake. These lying, these fake. And in the glove box, you know I'm still alive. Now we just revealing it. Talking down, but I still flex. Snakes in the grass, but I still step. Woo. All eyes on me. Working magic with that PPP. I could tat 100 on my face. I could call out 100 names. Got a $20 bill, get your hands up. You survived last year, get your hands up. I know that money tight, they send me check like I should stash some, but we gon' ball for the night. Mama, I ain't made it till you quit your 9 to 5. I was on the road when I found out my uncle. I lost a lot of sleep, I know we should've talked more. I worked so hard, I can't forget what this is all for. Just to burn away the guilt, we been trained. Only pain can make it real. Don't need no one to validate how I feel. I've been really in the field since being healed. If your diamonds don't dance, what's the chain of command? Silicon Valley bosses rocking Dockers and Vans. Wild great for the fans, call me Docker for friends. I'm barefoot, walking through the creek, $1,000 pants. You tryna stay cool with your BM, put your hands up. Speaking not cause I'm too can't even dap you up. Should've so many times, but I know that if nothing else is still another reason to survive. I realize it's all eyes on me. What is crazy, ducking when you sneeze. I've been got a family to feed, and I don't plan on never stopping. I'm trying to outwork my run them bands up. If you take care of your people, put your hands up. Yeah, you know the vibes. This is real life. It can't nobody tell me I ain't ballin' for the night. All eyes on me. I want all my free. on my face. I could call out 100 names. Got a $20 bill, get your hands up. You survived last year, get your hands up. I know that money tight, they send me check like I should stash some, but we gon' ball for the night. Like opera, I make it swoon. They know my name when I swear the lanes, they still ask who that is. She at the house party, hope she don't play the kid. Can't hear my phone, I'm on airplane mode, I'm still on 2%. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, no. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now. I ain't opposed, she do the and I ain't opposed, fighting the lows. I wear the sheepskin, but I am the wolf. I am the poster child, finessing the line that's posing and clothing and lying to open and hoping these to try.
I frown, I sizzle, they bite, they nibbling, they lying, they fibbing it, they charge, they chiseling, they quiet, they whispering. They dry, I'm dripping it, they crying, no tissue man. Hey, I got the it's in like opera, I make it swoon. They know my name when I swear the lanes, they still ask who that is. She at the house party, hope she don't play the kid. Can't hear my phone, I'm on airplane mode, I'm still on 2%. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, no. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now.
Man, let me call you back. I'm doing something important, trying to get these racks. New day, new flight that I'm boarding. All of my important. I seen you call, I ignored it. I got 10 toes on the pavement, but my mind is in orbit. Gorgeous. I say a prayer to bless mine. This ain't a quiz, don't test mine. I ain't in wheels, but I get. You ain't a mentor, you get by. Yeah, I ain't not for nothing, you know I'ma get it. Yeah, I ain't not for nothing, you know that I'm winning.
Hey, I got the it's in like opera, I make it swoon. They know my name when I swear the lanes, they still ask who that is. She at the house party, hope she don't play the kid. Can't hear my phone, I'm on airplane mode, I'm still on 2%. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, no. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now.
漫步在长沙的街头 say woo woo I am the local 24/7有热辣的状态 it's full show 跟着我走走长沙人最讲的塑料普通话也炸一日三餐绝对少不了辣再干吧再干吧韵味的 top 就嗨了当时没多背厌恶了怎么玩乐队塑料普通话不学费从脖子压错的鬼鬼就算是别线也无感就算我也无感学不得地牢也无感我还是咋说的猛仔来你放的菜都不讲道理这城市所有拍着 shake your body 不在我笼子就带你就一起 feeling the vibe 我相信他们的爆炮之花比他们更高，因为手里有牌，球队会帮着忙，为错又在喊我快得落，我恨根不起。你在心酸，我还在无意，我搬过的爱是为深耕不息。一路上我相信人者无敌。来的放的在的不讲道理，这城市所有 passion shake your body， 不在我笼子就在你的一起 ，feeling the vibe，you better come in and find it。一个飞字不能概括，因为的实在有太多，改造了真定我再错。Gotcha，东北新北都是两片秋叶，老家吵得不得丢个，转手的再真不纠结，我的妈耐得烦我，最近要好口罩长手的虎 ，Rapping my city you know that I'm cool， 感觉有力落实长沙态度，一个飞字不能概括，因为的实在有态度，改造了真定我再错。
In my light, yeah. 눈더미 같이 쌓인 일들은 in my light, yeah. 난 얼마나 더 많이 더 일을 해, yeah. 사람들은 잊지 않을까 내 이름 세 글자를 덕분에 우린 하루 두 번의 아침 해를 다 집어쳐 오늘 밤 we party 난 다 밀어서 오랜만에 we mobbing 계획을 바꿀래 갑자기 내 새로운 노래가 rockin' on the speaker 사진 찍고 싶어 yeah just take a picture yeah 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 feeling all this yeah 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 남기지 말고 오늘 밤을 넌 아끼지 마 너가 데려온 친구들 전부 세워놓고 음악 볼륨을 키워도 천장을 뚫어버릴 정도로 술잔을 들어 in the air 음악을 크게 틀어 in the air Tonight we ain't got limit baby 내일 내가 살아있을지도 iffy yeah iffy yeah yeah 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 iffy I've been taxed for the night yeah Meet up extra early, get it started, yeah. 올 거면 미리 내게 말을 해. I don't recognize your friend's face. 소개시켜줘 나랑 놀게. 원하면 함께 chillin'. 내 오는 represent tonight. Yeah, I'm finna represent, we hire. 음악 오늘 파티에 멋진 옷들로만 몸을 걸친 상태로 오면 돼. Take pics for Instagram, looking like I'm searching. Snap, snap, ooh, snap, snap, ooh. 맘에 든 애를 뺀, ay. Snap, snap, ooh, snap, snap. 나머진 태그 안 해도 돼, ay. 잊어봐 내일은 싹 다 뒤로 밀어내, ay. 싹 다 뒤로 밀어내, ay. 싹 다 뒤로 밀어야 넌 앞을 즐기지. 오늘은 놀 거야 미친 듯이. 하루만 너랄게 we down for the night ooh bass bumping right ooh I done lost count ooh we don't rap like that we don't flex like that 술잔을 들어 in the air 음악을 크게 틀어 in the air Tonight we ain't got limit baby 내일 내가 살아있을지도 iffy yeah iffy yeah yeah iffy yeah Iffy yeah yeah iffy yeah iffy yeah yeah iffy yeah iffy yeah
내 옆에 기분 좋은 사람 기분 좋은 vibes yeah 난 곁을 타고 있어 기분 좋은 life yeah 어디 갈까 오늘 밤 yeah. 또 착지는 space see me in the stars yeah. 난 연락이 와 전화가 와 내 목소리 듣고 싶던 내 파리도 와 술자리 있다고 받은 수많은 초대 But I'd rather be with you 우리 둘이 취하면 훨씬 느낌 좋아 음악 들어 make the mood We take it higher every day 큰 목걸이 하나 하는 거보다는 19개 하나에 500만 원이면 한번 계산해 500만 원 next 19 That means I'm getting paid Yeah grinding every day Yeah 손으로 모아 play Yeah yeah Look 나름 겸손해 Yeah 너무 감사해 Yeah 민지가 주는 필요 없어 꾸준히만 하면 돼 Yeah let's get it
My nail tech knows how to keep it a little secret. I don't wish for my success, I speak it. I caught a buzz and you did too, but you... I look like I've been getting money, how reek it. You smell me, that's LV. Walk around with my chest out and my skin smooth, I'm healthy. I'm in a mix and I'm handshaking, but most of y'all can't help me. Most of y'all ain't wealthy. Most of y'all just dress like it. I caught the vibe that y'all giving off and I'm trying to make myself less like it. This chick got a little Porsche body, I might let the bro... It's hard for me to get excited. I love music and stress about it. My city haunting, I'm co-signing this wave coming up next out it. Riding around and hurt tested. Hanging both of my legs out it like what's up? I got stakes and they too high now I can't. I like girls that's down to earth, so don't be stuck up. I don't take L's, I give them out and I chuck them up. First listen, they hearing like what the 10 toes, that's my MO. Fam over gram, that's my MO. Close friends, I got friends that I keep close and they let it go while I like TSA just opened my book bag up and my chain hitting like the King's back in his hometown when them wheels hit and I touch down, they I'm back there doing jack dance like and I'm not no fashionista, but I'm fly though. And I know I gave up, but I'm told her I don't, but you could try though. I'm not on top of it yet, but I'm that guy though. I take a look around at my confidence, just wide open, big whipping.
2K Sports presents the NBA Monday Night Basketball. It's coming right up. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. We've got the Seattle Supersonics and the Orlando Magic. Let's check out Seattle's starting lineup. We've got DeMarcus Cousins. Kemp is out there with Shrek. Then there's Hawkins. And it's Payton in at the point. Now here's Payton. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
An efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy two.
Outside Hardaway. Down low. Shaq kicks to Scott. Just 5 on the clock. Hardaway against Payton. And Hardaway gets it to go.
He's an explosive athlete with tremendous positional size. Hardaway has no issue mixing it up inside.
Hawkins passes to Payton. We've played just over a minute here in the first. No good from outside. And it's Anderson with the ball for the Magic. Scott the pass to Hardaway. To the middle, O'Neal. What a fantastic look by Penny.
And far from just a score, Hardaway is also adept at finding his teammate.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
Nice take. Staying aggressive with this game, still very much up in the air.
Cousins with a screen on Hardaway. Payton can't get it to go. Here's Orlando now. Outside, Scott on the wing, Hardaway. Pass to O'Neal, and there's the feed to Anderson. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down.
And right out of the gates, they are locked and loaded. 3 straight scores early.
Cousins with a screen on Hardaway. The Magic making a switch here. Shaw's checked in. The Sonics also changing it up. Sam Perkins, he's checked in for Cousins. And it's McMillan in for Payton. We've got 1:48 left here in the first quarter. Nice ball movement by Seattle. Here's McMillan inside. Pass to Perkins. Just 3 to shoot. From 17 feet out. They get the rebound. Good.
Salvage the possession. He's a terrific offensive rebounder.
Orlando leading. Here is Shaw. Grant with a screen on McMillan. Shaw passes to Anderson. Here's Scott. Here's Shaq. Nice work on the board. It's paying off with the basket.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
There's 49 seconds left to play here in the first. No good from Schrempf.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Pass to Grant. Over Kemp. No good from Grant.
That's a good opportunity, but he needs to go up a little stronger, in my opinion.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Here's McMillan. Off target with his 3. Anderson outside on the pass to Scott. Here is Shaw. Grant down low. Count the basket.
With the ball around the hoop, Horace Grant, a tough man to stop.
And so it's the Orlando Magic with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
And your Magic Houston team.
And we're ready to get back into the action here in game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And from what we've seen from Orlando, what do you guys see?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
Magic leading by 6. Here are the 5 for Seattle to start the second quarter. Johnson is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's McMillan. Then there's Askew. And it's Payton in at the point. Here is Armstrong. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. And the dunk by O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
And here are the Sonics. Here's McMillan. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. High post Cousins. Askew passes to Johnson. Here's McMillan. A 3-ball. Jack pulls it in. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Royal the pass to O'Neal. Shaq will not be denied. And he's got a free throw on the way.
Couldn't tell if they tried to foul Shaq there, but didn't matter.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Magic?
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates. Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
McMillan against Hardaway. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
That one is off. Good on the second free throw. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. And now the first timeout called here for the Magic.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Baden against Armstrong. Pass to Hardaway. Passes to O'Neal. Penny and Shaq connect.
Shaq gets the ball there. It doesn't matter who's guarding.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
Marcus Cousins. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Orlando, Shaquille O'Neal. Shooting 1.
And that one misses. Celtics trail by 12. Outside, Baden. Pass to McMillan. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Here's Cousins. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
As much as today's game is being played on the perimeter, it's good to see Cousins attacking inside.
Now here's Hardaway. O'Neal is screen on McMillan. Here's Hardaway. Softly drops in the floater. Hardaway has got the lead up to 12 now for the Magic.
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
And there's the pass to Cousins. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
And the first time out of the game called for Seattle. Orlando going with an almost entirely new group here. Grant, he's checked in for O'Neal. Scott comes in for Roy. Anderson, he's checked in for Hardaway. Shaw subbed in for Armstrong. Big group substitution here for Seattle. Perkins, he's checked in for Cousins. Kemp comes in for Johnson. Detlef Schrempf's checked in for Askew. And Hawkins subbed in for McMillan. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Payton gets the bucket.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Here is Shaw. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. The jump hook. And that one hits back iron.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
Payton left side, and it's Kemp slamming it down.
Oh, beautiful setup there. One thing you can say about Kemp, no pass is too high for him to go get.
Shaw passes to Anderson. Five on the clock. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Anderson's got his second basket.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Payton gets the bucket.
And the intelligence of Payton, reading defenses like a book and understanding when to take the shot.
Here is Shaw. Pass to Grant.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here is Shaw. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Over Payton. And the last shot before the buzzer is off.
And the glove in action, overwhelming the shooter with his quickness and then sharp defensive instinct.
And so it's the Orlando Magic headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
And thank you for joining us. 2 quarters in the books and a Game 1 deficit.
The energy on D stood for disappointment. They were slow to rotate. Communication was bad. No effort. I mean, the intensity on that end of the floor where it needs to be was just not there.
Checking out the circumstances for the Orlando Magic. The conference finals. Big fella, do you expect these teams to pull out all the stops?
That would be correct, Armando Arnie. That's right. No minute restrictions. Let the stars shine tonight.
You have to leave it all out there. Even if you're banged up, find a way to get it done.
The competition level on the rise. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the 3rd quarter.
And here we go. Getting back to the action here in the Eastern Conference Finals. Really an incredible game from Shaquille O'Neal.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Brent is out there with Skyler. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Hardaway. And it's Anderson in at the 2-guard spot. That's who's out there for Orlando. Passes it to Hawkins. Back to Payton. A shot, no good. Great D that time from Hardaway. Magic leading by 9. To the inside. And there's Grant on the assist from Hardaway. Hardaway has got 3 assists tonight.
And with the height to see over people and the peripheral vision to do it quickly, Penny with the perfect setup.
Payton gets the bucket.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Here's Shaq. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Outside, Payton. Kemp with a screen for Payton. Feeds to Kemp. Cousins trying to free himself up.
And with his natural strength, defending Kemp on the interior is always a challenge. All the defense can do there is foul.
First trip to the line for him here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
And this is a guy, Shawn Kemp, all the talent in the world, could be a perennial double-double machine, just a matter of staying focused.
Royal, he's checked in for Scott. Johnson, he's checked in for the Sonics. McMillan comes in for Payton. And so Kemp nails both of them. 90 seconds now into the second half. McMillan against Hardaway. Down low. Here's O'Neal. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway. Hardaway has got 5 assists in the game.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Time called here. The Sonics decide to talk it over. Armstrong's checked in for Anderson. And a change for the Sonics. Askew's checked in. Here's McMillan, and slam dunk by Kemp.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Now, here is O'Neal. And he makes good on the layup. Shaq's got 17.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
McMillan against Armstrong. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Here's Schrempf, and another three for Seattle.
And Detlef is one of the best at filling it up from deep. Just possesses great height and that high release point.
On the wing, Hardaway. 6 points for him. O'Neal. Out of bounds. Seattle will take possession.
Boy, if you're the coach, you hate to see that kind of miscommunication between your guys.
Orlando making some changes. Jack comes in for Horace Grant. Shaw subbed in for Hardaway. Perkins is checked in for Seattle. Johnson the screen. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Schrempf trying to get open as Johnson. That's good, and the Orlando lead is cut down now to just 6 on the basket from Schrempf.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Pass to Armstrong. Here's Deck. Good, nice job down low. And the Magic lead by 8.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
He's doing everything he can to put this game to bed, and great score there to help his team.
Now, here is Schrempf. 5 points in the game. He can't get that one to fall. And it's the Magic taking it the other way. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now the feed to O'Neal. Johnson over to help. Shaq passes to Deck. That shot, no good. Here's McMillan. Over Armstrong. No good on the last second attempt there. And we've reached the end of the third. Magic lead by 8. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Let's trail by 8. And on the floor for Seattle here in the fourth. Schrempf is out there with Sean Kemp. And it's Gary Payton. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Hawkins. And at the shooting guard. No good from Schrempf.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
There's the lob to the hoop. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Now here's Payton. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
And superb strength there from Payton, absorbing the contact and keeping his composure for the finish.
Hawkins against Anderson. And he gets the bucket, and the Magic lead by 10.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Seattle calls timeout.
Please give a big round of applause for your Magic Youth Dance Team.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Shaq.
And his percentage from the field tonight seemed almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
They're going to be the Eastern Conference champions because of the work he's done tonight. And you know what? If he manages to stay this hot in the finals, he's going to have his hands on that trophy in no time. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Well, George Karl just going over the game plan with his team. He was begging them to step it up. He said, we've got to make the move now, or we're going to be out of time and out of luck. Give it everything you've got out there. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Now, here's Payton. Kemp a screen on Hardaway. Payton dishes to Kemp. Back to Payton. Shot clock at 6. At basket number 6 to the stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
His team hasn't picked up the slack, but he's doing everything he can do to win this game for them.
Payton against Hardaway. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Hawkins against Anderson. And Cousins kicks to Schrempf. Second chance shot, and he sinks the layup.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
There's 1:54 left to play in the final quarter. Hardaway for 3. Seattle grabs the miss.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Schrempf. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Schrempf's got 4 points this quarter.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over. They're up by 6. 1:35 left here in the fourth quarter. O'Neal's check in for Orlando. Shaw comes in for Hardaway. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Kemp. And it's Cousins with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Here is Shaw. And it's sent back by Kemp. And he's able to get it back. Grant, that's good. Here's Payton. .10 left to play here in the fourth. Outside, Kemp. There's the pass to Hawkins. Shot clock at 5. Payton kicks to Hawkins. Kemp passes to Payton. And good coming on the assist by Kemp.
And there's cool. And then there's ice cold. Payton playing with ice in his veins right now.
To the middle. Here's Grant, and the shot goes down. And the Magic lead by 8.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through.
Second team foul. At the line for Orlando, Nick Anderson, taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Anderson has always been a dependable role player, a strong forward with a gorgeous stroke there from deep.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
And you know, disappointment starts to set in a little bit. You fought all night, just wasn't meant to be.
Here is Shaw. So the Orlando Magic take the series and will continue.
And you can see the elation on their faces. Not just happiness, but pure excitement to be headed to the NBA Finals.
A tremendous opportunity now, just 4 wins away from a championship.
Yeah, and so close. I mean, they can practically taste it.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with 2 ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Kyrie Irving out there with Smith. Then there's Kevin Love. Then there's Tristan Thompson. And it's James in at the 3. The offensive rebound. To the paint. Payton against Love. Shot clock at 6. Irving for 3. On target from range.
Well, the touch that Kyrie has from the perimeter, so lethal from that area on the floor.
Pass to Malone. Now Bryant. There's the triple. Sinks the tray.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now, here is James. Irving for 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
And it takes a bit of pressure off Kyrie when someone else creates for him.
Payton against Irving. And there's the lob. Tipped. That shot is good by O'Neal. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Outside Irving. Pass to James. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup. That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Payton against Irving. Pass to James. Puts up a 3. The shot off that time. So the Lakers will take it the other way. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Here's O'Neal. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now, here is James. Love a screen on Fox. From the right block. James, that's good.
That's just good basketball. I think King James down low is not a bad option.
The Lakers in the lead. Payton passes to Fox. Here's Malone. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Bryant. Not going to go that time. And Cleveland will come the other way. Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Smith against Bryant. Back to James. The 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Kevin Love all about positioning in there, battling and finding some space, keeping the play alive with that kind of activity.
Pass to Fox. Here's Malone, covered by Love. Now here's Bryant. Thompson with the block.
Tristan did a great job of elevating to deny that one.
And he lobs it up to the rim. It's stolen by Fox. From deep. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Cavaliers on top, up 1. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Working the offensive glass that sometimes comes from predictable shots from your offense, and they've been opportunistic here.
The Lakers trail. Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. And that one's good. Freedom.
Moves can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now here's Williams. Shot from 12. Deflected. Outside Payton. Bryant outside. Screen by Freedom. A shot from the mid-range. Williams grabs the board.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Here's Dellavedova. Williams finds Love. Kept alive. The layup misses.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
George passes to Payton. It's George on the wing. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. He can't get it to go. The Cavs trailing. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. The fader. And there it is for him.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Pass to Bryant. Going inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Bryant's got his second basket of the night. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Love against Grant. Right wing. Here's Jefferson. Sinks it from distance.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Now here's George. Grant, the pass to Bryant. Fades away. He can't get that one to fall. The Cavaliers go the other way with it. Here's Dellavedova. Love, a screen on Bryant. Grant with a steal. Outside Payton. Love grabs the miss. Love's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Dellavedova, covered by Bryant. Pass to Love. Inside. Here's Jefferson. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Love has a knack for recognizing when a teammate's going to break wide open.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. The Lakers with the ball, trailing by 4. Bryant, the pass to Fox. Here's O'Neal, defended by Thompson. Shoots. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Tristan Thompson.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a 3-point opportunity.
Shoot 2.
That free throw misses. Good on the second one. There's 47 seconds left in the half. Now here's Irving. He's got 6. For 3, Smith. Rebounded by Fox. Pass to Bryant. And here's Russell. Fox outside. Here's Malone. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Here's James. 4 seconds left. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
LeBron James at the line for 2.
That free throw good from James.
And LeBron James, for all the things that he does on the floor in terms of his skill set, there's a quality of leadership that becomes the X factor. It gives teams confidence that they're going to have a chance to win an NBA title.
He's off on the second. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Cavaliers on top. They lead by a bucket. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Their season hanging in the balance. They've competed. It's still a long shot, but they might just pull this off.
Impressive effort, especially out here on the road.
Seeing how things are shaking down for the Lakers. The conference finals. Big fella, do you expect these teams to pull out all the stops?
That would be correct, Armando Arnie. That's right. No minute restrictions. Let the stars shine tonight.
You have to leave it all out there. Even if you're banged up, find a way to get it done.
The competition level on the rise. Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
This stadium is rocking right now as we return to the Western Conference Finals. Here's Peyton, looking for his first basket still in this one. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Fox in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Now here's Irving. He has 6. James inside. He's covered by Fox. No good with a layup. Here are the Lakers now. Oh, there's the alley. Thompson with a steal. Smith into the lane. It doesn't go for him. Now Peyton. Bryant outside.
And after a first half where he didn't turn it over once, that has sure changed here in the second.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Left side Irving. Pass to Love. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
And Kyrie with that feel, man, it's so special, impressive. Finds a teammate, that's a direct dime.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Tries again. Love comes over on the double. Here's Payton. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Payton's got his first points of the night.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
James outside. Count it. James has got 5.
You know LeBron will play physical when the play calls for it. That time makes the contact, and it's a non-issue for him.
Fox outside. Pass to O'Neal. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
The Cavaliers leading. Irving, the pass to Smith. For 3, James. They get it back. Second chance shot. And that's 2 points on the layup.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
1:31 left in the third quarter. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Bryant inside. Here's Freedom. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Freedom's got his second basket of the game.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
Pass to James. Just 5 on the clock. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Got to be careful once LeBron breaks the seal of the free throw line. There's a lot of power and a lot of muscle coming at you. Usually it ends up with free throws.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from James. Russell's checked in for Los Angeles. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
His shooting has been a little bit below par. You think about what this lead would look like if he was on.
Grant finds George, and here's Freedom.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pass to George. Back to Russell. Grant left side. Clock at 6. George outside. Here's Freedom. Can't connect from 14. Payton against Williams. James right side. Over Grant. Misses off the right iron. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Cavaliers ahead. They're up by 3. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Kyrie Irving. Tristan Thompson is out there with Kevin Love, and it's Dellavedova in at the 2. Here's Malone. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace, that's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Dellavedova. On the wing, Irving, guarded by Payton. Tries it from 19. Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, if there's 100 play calls that they have, Tristan's probably got 0 of them. He just goes in there and gets it done himself.
Fox outside. O'Neal inside, working on Thompson. Goes back up. And he lays it in.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
O'Neal's gone 80% from the field. 4 of 5 shooting. Irving against Payton. Here's Dellavedova. Outside Irving. 4 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot from deep. Jefferson can't hit. The Lakers trail. Payton passes to Russell. Irving against Fox. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Cleveland calls timeout. Bryant, he's checked in for Russell. LeBron, he's checked in for the Cavs. Smith comes in for Dellavedova. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. He told them, quote, "It all comes down to the next few minutes. That's what will decide this game. So step up. This is your moment, not theirs." Inspiring words, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Pass to Smith. Thompson, a screen on Bryant. To the right side. 5 on the clock. Smith passes to Irving. Over Payton. That one a little long. The Lakers in the lead. Now here's Bryant, covered by Love. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Bryant, it's rebounded by Cleveland. Irving with it. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
Kyrie coming alive. He does that at this stage of the game.
Here's Bryant, plenty of space. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Payton against Irving. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Thompson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, Thompson's out there to throw his weight around. He did it that time.
He drops the first one, and that ties this game up.
Tristan Thompson is one of the best offensive rebounders in the NBA. So to do that, you can't be afraid to throw your weight around.
So he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Huge free throws right there. He's able to put them on top with those makes.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're trailing by 1. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Now here's Irving. Love a screen on Payton. Here's Irving. And another miss by Cleveland. Oh, so much on the line here.
And the crowd is locked in.
26 seconds left in the final quarter. Outside Payton. Here's O'Neal. Oh, he nails it!
And they aren't over the limit yet.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. They're trailing by 3. 16 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, your thoughts?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
It's stolen by Fox. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they go to the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Lakers, Gary Payton taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. James finds Irving. The 3, Smith. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. And so the Los Angeles Lakers take the series and will move on.
And what an epic journey this year and all postseason it's been for this basketball team. It's taken them all the way through the best teams in the Western Conference, and they've worked very hard to be in this place.
Well, this was their vision from day one. They believed in themselves, and now, Grant, they're close to accomplishing their ultimate goal.
Yeah, no question, B.A. They'll take a second to appreciate how far they've come, but they'll be facing a tough opponent coming out of the East, and they need to be prepared mentally for that challenge.
Yeah, the celebration for taking the West will have to be a quick one with the finals right around the corner. That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time.
Credit was missing me while I was. I smell the victory back up on top, and it's where I belong. Like it ain't to me, we making history. Fall through the misery, weather the storm. Can't let them get to me, no form should prosper. R&B all over my roster. I got options, I keep it right on the dresser next to that.
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. It's the Orlando Magic taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. A look at the Magic starting group. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Grant. Then there's Anderson. Then there's Scott. And it's Hardaway in at the point. Now, here's Malone. Passes it to Bryant. Over Anderson. Bank shot. No good. Hardaway with it. From 11 feet away. O'Neal with the rebound. And so Payton will bring it up for Los Angeles. The drive by Bryant. Anderson with the block. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Out to the wing. Hardaway passes to O'Neal. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Here's Anderson. The shake. The rebound by Kobe Bryant.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lead.
Outside, Fox. The 8-footer. A nice shot by Shaq.
And Fox's teammates love how unselfish he is, especially when they're wide open.
Anderson outside. On the wing, Hardaway. Pass to O'Neal. Penny with a terrific assist.
And far from just a scorer, Hardaway is also adept at finding his teammate.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And that's what a coach loves to see in a close game. Just put your head down and make something happen.
Anderson against Kobe. It's blocked by Shaq. And they'll keep possession. Shaq with the bucket. 1:46 left in the first. Outside Hardaway. Anderson against Bryant. Left side Anderson. 6 to shoot. And it's sent back by Bryant.
And I think Kobe saw the shot coming a mile away. He instinctually gets there for the block.
Outside Malone. Wants to get it to Bryant and does. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
And it'll be Orlando with their first time out of the game right here. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. And his freedom, he's checked in for Shaq. Grant comes in for Malone. George is checked in for Fox. And it's Russell in for Bryant. So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group here. Dex checked in for Grant. Royal comes in for Scott. Shaw's checked in for Anderson. And Armstrong subbed in for Hardaway. .59 seconds left to play here in the first. Pass to O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And so Payton will bring it up for Los Angeles. Now the pass to Grant. Now George. Here's Russell. Back to George. 4 on the shot clock. Out to the right wing. Shoots. Russell, no luck.
Boy, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Armstrong passes to Roy. Fires the 3. Armstrong gets the bucket.
Boy, good work from the big man. Shaq knows exactly when to find the open man.
Here's Payton. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Magic lead by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. To get back into the action here in game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And when you consider how the Magic are doing, what do you think?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Lakers trail by 3. On the court for Orlando. We've got Hardaway. He's out there with Shaw. Grant is out there with Scott. And it's Jack in at the 4-man position.
Oh, I like that pass from O'Neal. He's got a great feel for the game.
And so here's Orlando. Shaw passes to Grant. Shaq with some nice D.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And it's good. 2 points.
And superb strength there from Payton, absorbing the contact and keeping his composure for the finish.
Passes to Grant. Shoots a fader. The Lakers with the rebound. Outside, Bryant puts it up from 12, and there's another one for the Lakers.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Grant sets a screen for Hardaway. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Shaq.
Got a question for you. How do you guard Penny Hardaway? He's long, he's athletic, he's smart, he's got great vision, excellent ball handling skills. Simply a matchup nightmare.
That free throw good from Hardaway. Karl Malone's checked in for Horace Grant. And a switcher also for Orlando. Anderson, he's checked in for Shaw. Hardaway hits them both. The Lakers in the lead. Payton kicks to Bryant. Here's O'Neal. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. O'Neal's got his third basket of the night right there.
Hey, you know, after a pedestrian first quarter of shooting, I think they've really turned it up offensively. I like where they're headed right now. The direction is good.
Hardaway, no good. Los Angeles leading by 3. Shaq dishing to Fox. Ryan in the post. He's covered by Anderson. And it's Kobe missing.
His shot's just, it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, you know, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Hardaway has got 4 points in the quarter.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
Now, here's Fox. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. On the wing, Bryant. Defended by Anderson. Bryant against Hardaway. Kobe with the bucket. Kobe's got the lead up to 3 now for the Lakers.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
For the Magic, Shaq is checked in for Grant. Royal comes in for Scott. Armstrong subbed in for Hardaway. We've got 1:18 left to play here in the second quarter. Armstrong passes to O'Neal. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
This is where you let O'Neal eat. Actually feast. Feed him inside, and you'll get paid off for it.
Outside, Russell. Back to George. Outside, Russell. Outside, Bryant. Just 5 to shoot. With the teardrop, and he lays it up and in. Bryant's got the lead back up to 3 now for the Lakers. There's 38 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Shaq. And he lays it straight in. O'Neal's got 8 points.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Kobe kicks to George. Back to Kobe. Outside, George. Bryant looking over the floor. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
And the last second attempt does not go in for him. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Lakers on top, up by 3. to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Welcome, everybody, to our Game 1 coverage. It's a tight one indeed for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Man, they're getting downhill. They're getting their feet wet in the paint, not settling for those jumpers. And uncontested looks up and down.
Well, just what Dr. O'Neal ordered. Throw your weight around, move some furniture, make things happen.
Move some furniture. There's going to be some furniture moving in here.
Checking out the circumstances for the Orlando Magic. They've made it this far, Game 1 of the NBA Finals. Shaq, how much brighter is the spotlight here in this championship round?
It doesn't get any brighter. This is when you move from stars to stars, from the moon to the moon, from galaxies to galaxies.
You know what, I mean, this is what we're doing about it. But you got to stay in the moment. You got to focus on the things that count.
Now, how about planets to be planets? Does that apply here as well?
Yes, it does.
Thanks. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. Kobe Bryant really making a difference.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Malone is out there with Fox. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Kobe. And it's Payton in at the one. And that's the group for Phil Jackson as we begin the second half. Malone passes to Bryant. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Kobe's got the lead up to 5 now for Los Angeles. Anderson outside. Back to Hardaway. The dish to Grant. Kicks it to O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Payton dishes to Fox. O'Neal inside. O'Neal's there. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. The Magic trail by 3. Anderson with the ball. Now Payton defending. Pass to O'Neal. Headed to Shaq. How many times have we seen that?
Well, here's a center who can put up 40, 50, 60. I mean, there's really no limit to what Shaq can do scoring the basketball.
Payton kicks to Kobe. Outside, Malone. Feeds it to O'Neal. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
The Lakers making a switch here. Grant's checked in. And a switcher also for Orlando. Shaw's checked in. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Bryant in the post, and that one is good. Bryant's got 12 points in the game.
Tell you what, he has been feeling it, guys, and the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Just keep feeding. Let him eat.
Here's Shaq. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Lob pass to Bryant, and the dunk by Kobe.
Boy, terrific timing on that connection right there. Well done both ways.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here is Shaw, guarded by Kobe. Here's O'Neal. Rebound the Lakers. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Dishes it to Payton. Back to Shaq. And too long on the shot. The Magic trail by 3. Hardaway with it. Picked up by Bryant. To the paint. That's good from Shaq on the assist from Hardaway. Hardaway has got 3 assists now in this one. So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
All right, fans, if you want a free t-shirt, get up and get loud.
Both teams will make substitutions. Here's Payton. 1:05 left in the third quarter of the game. He kicks it to Russell. Outside, George. Lakers passing it around. Grant the pass to Payton. Clock at 6. Shot left block, and it's in off the backboard.
Payton gets free inside, doing a nice job. An athletic guard who has excellent creativity. He knows how to score in close to the hoop.
Here's Armstrong.
Man, how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
Well, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Now George. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Grant with the screen on Armstrong. Payton passes to Grant. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Here is Shaw. To the right side. And Shaq with the slam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Magic lead by 1. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Orlando leading. So on the floor for Orlando, Hardaway is out there with Anderson. Then there's Scott. Then there's Grant. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball has been called.
Grant the pass to Hardaway. Kicks to Scott. Right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's Shaq. That's good on the assist by Grant. O'Neal's got the lead up to 3 now for the Magic.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
Bryant the pass to O'Neal. Ripped away by Shaq. Outside Hardaway. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. O'Neal against O'Neal. Here's Scott. And it's off from three-point range. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 3. George against Scott. Outside Bryant. Driving inside. It's blocked by Shaq. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
It's a different kind of defense teams play in the postseason. Much more intense, more in your face. High-energy plays like that one are winning plays.
Fox, he's checked in for Los Angeles. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. The shot by Kobe, no good. Magic leading by 3. Anderson outside. Back to Hardaway. He feeds it to O'Neal. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
With the ball near the basket, I don't know if there's ever been a player more unstoppable than Shaquille.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Orlando.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
Take a break. You know, something else that stood out to me is the fact that they continued to force it inside. They were intentional about getting that ball in the paint, and they were looking to score whenever possible in the post.
That free throw, no good.
He's over 7 feet tall and well north of 300 lbs. Jack is a mountain of a man and as unique a big guy as we've had in the league in its history. But I think what makes him so special, he moves extremely well at that size.
Gary Payton, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over. Check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Magic was saying to his team. He really got after him in the huddle. He said, look, you can rest after the game. You got to put it all out there if you want to win this one. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. No luck that time either. Lakers trail by 3.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's O'Neal. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist.
And so hard to cover Shaq effectively inside. He just powers through you.
Payton against Hardaway. From past the arc. Knocks down the 3-ball. Hardaway has got the lead up to 4 now for Orlando.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Bryant. He dishes it to O'Neal. On the wing, Payton. Here's Bryant. Here's O'Neal. Yes! And the foul. It's on Shaq.
One of the reasons he was the first overall pick in the draft. A big fella coming up big at a big moment.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Lakers, Shaquille O'Neal. At the line for 1.
The free throw off from O'Neal.
Hey, Shaq's struggles at the line are well chronicled and documented, but in clutch situations, O'Neal is usually pretty solid.
And that's life above the rim, courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Outside Hardaway. Shaq is screen on Payton. Hardaway passes to O'Neal. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Shaq is screen on Hardaway. Payton the bounce pass. Here's Bryant. O'Neal trying to break free. And the dunk by O'Neal.
You got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
Hardaway against Payton. Outside Hardaway. Here's the pass to O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Passes it to Payton. Wants to get it to Kobe and does.
The game on the line. The balance in jeopardy. This guy, Kobe, steps up big. Big time shot.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. They're trailing by 4. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth. Freedom, he's jumped in for Shaq. Here's Hardaway. And now they decide to foul intentionally. In the first of two, no good. Heartbreaker.
And Fox, strong, very confident player, an excellent defender, and a solid shooter.
And the Lakers call time here. They're up by 4. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. He's able to hit the second one, and that puts them up by 5. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Hardaway with it. Now Payton defending. Here's Scott. It counts. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And the Lakers call time here. They're in front by 2. 16 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Seconds left in the fourth quarter, and they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
You know, we know this is not the strength of Peyton's game, but he does work hard at it.
And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
Nick Anderson knocks down the three.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest.
Here we go.
They've got Scott. Anderson is out there with Shaw. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Grant in at the 4 spot. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will take it.
Huge turnover. And really the worst possible time. You have to value every possession, especially at this stage of the game.
So it's Orlando now. Shaq with a screen on Peyton. Pass to Anderson. That one falls. Anderson's got the first points in the overtime period for Orlando.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And the Lakers call time here. They trail by 2. 1:36 left in the first overtime. Action has been terrific. Now here's Peyton. Pass to Kobe. The jump hook. The rebound by Anderson. And it's Anderson with the ball for Orlando. The lead is 2. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Big bucket from a big man. Shaq is special.
And the Lakers with possession here. And here is Peyton. Inside. Freedom, good.
Terrific accuracy on that pass. That's how you lead your teammate.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. They're ahead by 2. We've got 1:08 left in the first overtime. Lakers making a change here. O'Neal's checked in. Grant outside. The pass to Shaw. Over Peyton. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Boy, you got to like what Shaw brings to the court now. He's a quality shooter from just about anywhere. Always is going to give you his best effort.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
2-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
Outside, Kobe. Shaq with a screen on Anderson. Bryant. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Drive by Scott, and finished off by Scott.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Kobe, no luck.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Here's Shaq at the line where he struggles. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. Greg, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But, hey, never say never. You see the number of moves Kobe has, more than capable of creating for himself with that handle.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over. They lead by 5. 20 seconds left to play in OT, and this battle continuing. And an intentional foul right there. First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6.
Anderson has always been a dependable role player, a strong forward with a gorgeous stroke there from deep.
So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Sensing an opportunity here to increase the lead and capitalizing on it.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They're trailing by 7. 20 seconds left in overtime. Guys, your thoughts?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
Substitution on the court.
Three-pointer, Payton. Out to Russell. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And they recover it. From deep. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Payton. So it's Orlando now. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. So the Magic win it, and you got to feel good about getting each and every game here in the postseason.
You know, Kevin, each game is just so significant and magnified. This has got to feel really good.
So that's a wrap for the first game of the NBA Finals. For Clark Kellogg, Craig Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. As we leave you with our New Balance Player of the Game, Shaq.
Agua bendita que se ocupa cura o curita. Cállense que llega visita. Qué familia tan. Ay, qué oso. La familia bola de chismosos, que con tanto rezo y rebozo no se les quita lo envidioso. Pa' acabarla la hacen de toso, le echan un poco, tíos mentirosos. Aquí entre nos son tantos celosos, se echan de todo. Salía y vamos a sacar la mugre.
What's up, guys?
Además de toda mi vida hablaron mal y yo no le hice nada a nadie. ¿Qué familia tuve? Que si yo...
And if the beat live, you know Lil Ju made it. Big chain around my neck, so these on rich. And I don't need with the big stack in this purse, so these on working. I'm holding this in my Birkin. Got a whole leg L trying to come for my pen. I'm really finna make another M. Now tell me how the I'm in the wrong if I don't want the he still ain't with the be working. I make moves in silence. Might never like me and I'm fine with it. Nasty. I'm a real fantasy. I'll for a broke handle me. Rich energy. Y'all still messy. And I'm sick of y'all trying it. Garcia's bang up in the box. Sorry. Take me cause I'm the it girl. I ain't never asked to be the girl. Don't call me sis cause I'm not your sister. You really need to come and get your mister. Seen all my ops linked up in the picture. Everybody look busted, injured. Stalking my page, probably want moves in silence. Might never like me and I'm fine with it. Nasty. I'm a real fantasy. I for a broke handle me. Rich energy. Y'all still messy. And I'm sick of y'all trying it. Garcia's bang up in the box. Bad running my pack. Some lame broke all in my way. Clear 'em. Chains ain't making no noise, ain't big enough. Wildin' on the boat on the island. When I better make him throw the tile in. One, I'ma have my fun. Teacup, I can fit a in my purse. Which one of y'all wanna go first? Spicy, ain't it out built like me? I run probably how I gotta deal with Nike. Beefin', you just mad we ain't speaking. And I'm the one that put the roof where you sleep in. Phony, I don't need no new homies. I'm the reason all of my ops ain't homeless.
That's right there.
Hey, what you working on?
All right, everyone, bring it in. Great game last night. One of the best I've been a part of. Let's keep that focus and energy going in today's practice. Aim to be great. We have got to do a better job at getting the ball out in transition. We're leaving easy points on the table. Let's get on the baseline and work on filling the lanes better and getting the ball to the middle of the floor. You got it. Come on, man. Way to finish strong, guys. Make sure you get some shots up before you get out of here.
Let's go! You're about to get off my court.
Well, excuse me. Now that's what I want to see.
Y'all ready to lose?
That's money. Come on, MP.